And tonight, joining us, as always, is Valence Void, Lazy Mike Jr. 65, and Mark Biscuit. Say hello, guys.
Hello.
So I do apologize about the long wait. We had the holidays, as well as both me and Lazy had the flu at the same time, so being able to DM and actually play has been kind of rough. But we are back, finally, with the Tales of Narvinia. So where we last left off, our brave heroes had returned to Elysium, the hometown where they all started. As well as met up with some old friends like Agmar, Lucia, and a few others. While they were in town, they went about shopping and got some more information about the events that had transpired while they were on the Ember Islands, handling Val's character, Lena, her backstory, and thank you for sharing the life, Lazy. Handling her affairs as well as breaking her curse that allowed her to get back into her usual elven form. With that, we go back to our party leaving Leroy's shop and heading to Croc's because Lazy's character, Otis, felt cheated out of his deal with the Belt of Hill Giant Strength.
For a good reason.
For a very good reason. He paid $25,000 gold for it, but only got a +1 to his total strength. So with that, I leave it to you. You guys start making your way through the streets towards Croc's shop. It takes you guys about 15 minutes to arrive at the shop. You see Croc and his apprentice currently looks to be working on some very just normal day-to-day things. What do you do?
I'm walking up flexing. I'm like,
Dugan, you can look at Dugan and tell that the muscles are really showing on him. He looks like a very fit man, or elf, I should say.
very prominent.
Very prominent. He is. He's definitely showing him off. That's for sure. The sleeves are pulled up, and he looks like he's ready to fight somebody.
So I'm gonna walk in and I'm gonna ask him, "Hey, I think you kind of cheated me out. That we were friends."
What do you mean, Otis? What are you talking about?
This belt you gave me is not a hill giant. It's not strength for hill giant.
What do you mean? You look in shape.
No. I've always looked in shape.
I mean, that's true, of course, but I mean, come on. Let me take a look at the thing. He grabs it and he starts like putting it up to the light or the candlelight. Kind of bangs it on the side. I mean, looks all right to me. I don't know.
Yeah, looks can be deceiving.
Yeah, put it back on.
Hey,
You see that big stack of lumber right there? See if you can lift that. And you see this.
I'm gonna take off the belt first, then I'm gonna try to lift it.
Okay.
And then
this stack of lumber looks to be about 20 or 30 logs. Looks to be for the furnace. You estimated probably weighs about 200 pounds. All right, so I'm gonna need you to make a strength check.
all right.
Since he doesn't have the belt on, is he doing disadvantage?
No, this is just straight roll. The belt doesn't give you disadvantage. It just modifies your actual strength score.
Well, yeah. I meant like since he's not wearing the belt and there's like obviously he has a shit belt.
No, this is gonna be straight
I
roll.
guess I could just do it with my belt. It don't matter.
You want to do it with your belt? Okay, well then
It's just a +2 then. So I'm gonna just do it.
it's either way, you either get a +1 or a +2. You pick.
Yeah. So it'd be a 10 if I had the +2.
10. So you go try to get your arms around the stack of logs, and you're just like, pop! You feel your back pull a muscle, and you kind of stumble for a minute. I need you to take 10 points of bludgeoning damage.
I'm gonna do a mending touch on him as I walk by and I'm be like, get out of the way, little man, little boy. Look at this +5 to strength.
Okay, go ahead and try.
Oh,
Do I get advantage?
No, it is a straight roll. You cannot finagle your way into advantage.
I rolled a 6, but I got +5. Okay, all right.
I'm sorry,
This
what?
is an unfair look. All right.
You got an 11.
So, you see Dugan. He puts up his big muscles. Oh, yeah, come here, and he goes to wrap it around, and you also hear pop as your back also goes loose, and you take 10 points of bludgeoning damage.
I'm gonna be like, oh god, I wasn't juiced up enough. Hey, hold on, let me stretch. Let me stretch a minute. I'm gonna start stretching and everything. I'm gonna cast like mending touch myself to
Okay.
heal myself up. Can I try again?
I will. Yeah, you certainly can.
Come on, boys. Big rolls. 16. Is that
A 16 is better. So you finally like take a step back and observe like the actual
better? Hand
thing.
placement.
Yeah, you get a feel of it. You
would-
kind of
I would have argued for a disadvantage on that one because he got injured the first time.
Well, he said he healed himself.
he did
so-
heal himself, so I'm gonna let him.
Okay, I didn't heal that you healed yourself.
So
Oh,
you take a step back. You go, okay. I know how to attack this now, and you finally manage to grab the strap that's hanging around, and you put it around the actual thing of wood, and you pick it up like Santa Claus and throw it over your shoulder, in a sense.
There we go.
But you
Like a
only
good gander.
you're only able to hold it for like 5 seconds before it the strap goes loose and there's logs everywhere.
Like, the results speak for themselves.
Croc,
I was able to pick it up.
Croc looks at you. Boy, come here. And you see the apprentice. Yes, sir.
Okay. Go ahead.
Are you going to interrupt me again? Are we
Nope,
going to have problems
continue.
tonight?
Go for it. Come on.
Croc looks at him. He holds the belt in his apprentice's face. What did you make? What is this piece of shit? This is despicable. This is disgusting. And you see him take the belt and smack it across the apprentice's face as hard as he can. And Croc is he's a dwarf, but he's a bigger set dwarf. He's a dwarven smith. So you see this poor boy, who can't be much older than 14 at this point, fly about 5 feet back, just reeling from the hit, and the apprentice is knocked unconscious.
Wake him up and do it again.
Croc looks at him. Shite. His mother's gonna yell at me about that.
Are you wearing a belt, sir?
No, I'm on Ozempic.
Oh.
What does that have to do with it?
Okay.
What? No, Zipic doesn't get you straight. That's funny. He's just trying to lose weight.
Yeah, that's what it is. Mrs. told me I need to lose weight, so I got on Ozempic. Anyways, he looks at the belt. How about this? I'll give you 20,000 gold back. That way, it only costs you 5.
All right, I'm good with that.
All right, thank you. He pulls out the chest, and it takes about 10 minutes for him to count the gold out. The guy has still not woken up. He is snoozing all year.
He's not.
Dude is
Just knocked out. Slumbering like he has never slumbered before. He gets you the gold. Right. I apologize about this. That apprentice is not the brightest. He's he married into the, or his father married into the family. You know how that goes. So I have no control over him. He's a cousin, had to hire him, but he sucks. So, right. I apologize about this, Otis. You know you're my friend.
All good.
Well,
As long as we were able to talk about it.
of course. It's not like you're gonna burn my shop down or anything.
I gotta give that look to Dugan. No, of course not.
That would have been crazy. That'd have been
never.
way
I'm
over the top.
I'm gonna be tapping my daughter's shoulder. Write that down.
What's she doing there?
Nothing. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it.
Okay. Well, can I get anything for you else while you're here, at least?
No, we're good.
All right. Well, if you give me, I should have about another day or so for your gear that you all requested to finish up.
Do you have any ideas on where we can get an authentic Hill Giant strength belt?
Well, Leroy's, like I told you, last time you were here about 30 minutes ago.
He only had one, so
Uh,
we're good.
Well,
All right.
good luck on your travels. I'll see you tomorrow.
All right.
So you guys leave the shop?
Yeah.
All right. So you guys still have about a day before all your gear that you special ordered is prepared. What would you guys like to do in that meantime?
That's a good question. So we're just waiting over the few days, right? There's nothing. Did we discuss or talk about anything that we might want to do?
So we gave you the armor because we were gonna do that in the meantime. I think that's what we were gonna do in the meantime, because we were gonna go to Gears or the camp and fight. I assume to get the Griffins, but we were like, oh, we're waiting on Dugan's armor because he sold his old armor. But then we found you new armor in my bag of holding. The
Yeah,
one
we just
time.
threw it on, yeah.
Yeah. So that was our plan, I believe, to go do that first and then come back, get the shit that we were waiting on, and then make our way to the city.
I mean, it will make traveling a little bit more, clean
streamlined.
to the city of the dead.
Is that what you want to do?
Well, you don't want to wait for your full armor? Then you get to...
I didn't sell mine. I have my old one on, and if we're all waiting on stuff for a few more days, then
I honestly don't remember what we're waiting for.
I was waiting for armor that had the fire
You're
resistant.
due.
I think you did get something.
I think I got fire resistant too.
I think so too, yeah. Something, a new set of armor was something.
I got necrotic resistance, but I don't have it yet, so.
Well, you still have a day. You guys could go drinking. You could stay at the keep you can just rest or hang out, do whatever.
Well, we can go to the city of the dead and then come back. Unless you want to wait for your armor.
I would like to wait for my armor before doing that. My whole purpose of purchasing necrotic resistant armor was for this journey.
I will say this, that you guys would not get there. It would be months of traveling.
Oh shit!
Yeah, this is gonna take months.
We should go have ourselves a nice little scruff with the animal tamers and get ourselves a pair of griffins and come on back and get our armor, and then we can fly there in half a month or so, 2 months or so, however long it'll be.
I like that evil laugh.
Yeah, I don't like it either.
You're
walking.
You think you could fly in my world, bitch? I'm gonna make you take them steps.
As soon as you take flight, you get hit by a fucking
lightning bolt.
Lightning bolt.
It's not even storming out. There's not a cloud in the sky. Lightning bolt, bitch. All right. So you guys start. What? Just walking around the countryside?
No, we're going for the griffins.
Okay.
Yeah, but we don't know where it is. That was why.
Yeah, you guys have no idea.
I was looking for, because it's like a black market thing. We even asked Admar. He said, Admar said that he didn't even have any information. Otherwise, he would have already taken care of them.
Can I do a nature check and talk to the animals?
Just to see if they're okay. So explain to me. You want to talk to the animals to do what exactly?
Question: is that black wolf still following us? Is he still keeping? Do I know if he's still around?
You have never felt his presence, watching you, but you still feel like checking over. You still feel like checking over your shoulder, like somebody is there.
The wolf I thought that wolf specifically was going to keep an eye. Yeah, I thought he was keeping an eye, either traveling to the camp or keeping an eye on the camp. I thought that's because the wolf wanted to kill.
He wanted to kill. He wanted Gear dead.
Mhm.
Right?
Yes, Kiara's dead.
Okay,
And Archeon.
that's what I thought.
So yeah, you do feel his, in a way, like somebody's watching you. Someone or something.
Then I'd
You
like
don't-
to leave
Go
the
on.
city and see if I can like get his attention or see if he is around. Like I'll just call out to him. I'll go into the woods and like call
Okay.
out to him or something.
Do the rest of you follow him?
Yeah.
Okay. Afki will also join you. He's been kind of just hanging out. Yeah, you guys leave the city for about 15-20 minutes, or start walking for about 15-20 minutes when what do you give me a nature check, Biscuit, if you wouldn't mind.
Sure. The rolls tonight are glorious. I got a thick ol' 8.
An 8. Well, with an 8, you do your best impression of a wolf howling. Yeah, like you've been smoking for 40 years. You know, you can't really get the right tempo on it, but you let out this breaching out cry, and all you see is just squirrels and other foresty animals just start booking it because they don't know what the fuck that was. They're used to wolves, you know. They know they can't get them, but whatever the fuck noise you just made is like, what the hell? And you don't see, after waiting about 15-20 minutes, you don't see a wolf.
Then I will. I don't know. You said there's squirrels and stuff around. Can I call out to the squirrels and like talk to them? Like, hey, have you guys seen
You can
animals in cages?
You can. I need you to make an animal handling check because they are frightened. To be able to calm one down.
Scared them to death, and then I'm like,
Yeah.
hey, come here. Let me talk to you, boy.
Yeah. In fact, roll that with disadvantage.
Bring me that fuzzy ass.
I need that with disadvantage as well.
Man, you're such a
You watch your fucking mouth.
6.
6. You start
It would have
like
been a 15.
so. For the rest of the party, all you see is basically Dugan he's trying to get his like little chihuahua that's escaped, and he's not very quick, so it's like, come here, boy, it's okay. You know, just a really bad dog owner just can't control its pet, and so he's chasing after it.
You know what?
Like a Scooby-Doo back and forth. You know, just going back and forth.
Hold on. I got it. I got the solution.
You have the
I'm
solution.
gonna be like, it's because of all this overwhelming strength I have.
Oh, no.
I might have lost touch with the nature. I need to meditate for a little bit. I'm gonna sit down and close my eyes and start meditating to try to reconnect with the nature.
Okay. Make me a religion check. I don't even know. What was the
You know, just restart your computer. Just restart the program. Go back to get out of the D&D Beyond and go back to it again.
This session of the Tales of Narvinia is sponsored by D&D Beyond, where you can still roll shitty rolls just as bad as you can in real life.
Real life roll ready?
Wow, we haven't done real life
Actually,
rolls.
I'm not bringing that up.
Well,
You got a nat one.
You got a nat one.
No, definitely did.
Well, you know what? My TikToks targeted at Val rolling bad are now going to be targeted at Biscuit. So yeah, you sit there, and as you do, you forget that you're in a forest, and there's animals, bugs, you name it. They're still in this ecosystem. So as you're sitting there, trying to commune with nature, you feel like a snap on your leg as you look down and you see what looks to be a viper currently biting into your leg.
You were.
And you take
He's the worst.
let me do some dice rolls here real
Oh, now you're
quick.
gonna get
Yeah.
Much damage.
Lena's gonna look over. Somebody pee on it. Isn't that what you're supposed to do?
No!
I'm gonna go
Pee
over
on
there
it.
and pee
You're
on
gonna
it.
die.
I'm gonna go pee on this one.
No!
I got you, buddy. I got you. Don't worry.
I'm gonna roll around on the ground crying like. Ah.
Biscuit, I need you to take 9 points of piercing damage, as well as make a Constitution saving throw.
Oh
Bro,
shit!
you're gonna be
If
poisoned.
he knocks out, I'm peeing on him. If he falls asleep, I'm peeing on him.
Constitution save is 15.
Okay, so you're not fully poisoned, but you are gonna take some poison damage. Give me 1 second. Why does it keep default? No. That is gonna be 5 points of poison damage to you. Wow.
Damn.
And with that, you quickly
So
jump.
pee on him.
You quickly jump up, and you see your legs kind of swollen up, but you just based on your natural
Whoa.
perception, you're not poisoned fully, but it's gonna be itchy for a couple of days.
All you're gonna see is me in the corner just
That's a bad
crashing away.
Biscuit.
I don't
That's
think
such
you
a
saw
bad
himself.
camera angle.
Look at yourself.
Stop.
There we go,
Stop.
boys. They call me the Dick Scratcher 1000.
TikTok, welcome to our sessions. That's such a bad camera angle. I'm glad I've got this going on YouTube as well. I can watch that later. I mean, what? Anyways,
Definitely get clipped.
oh yeah, somebody clip that, please. And anyways, so you jump up and start rubbing the afflicted area. You don't feel any closer to nature. In fact, you feel like nature just said "fuck you." Pretty much.
I'm gonna look at everybody and be like, "Well, I tried. Anybody else got any ideas?"
As you guys, as he says this, you two just see this black mass come out of the forest, and Biscuit, you feel a good amount of warmth coming from behind your back, and then you finally hear.
It's the Black Wolf.
As you turn around, the wolf is a lot bigger. Like,
What the fuck?
standing at about 8 feet high.
Fenrir?
You see
Fenrir?
the same wolf you had saved a few months back, but larger and looking very angry.
Why are you angry, man? What are you
You
angry for?
summon me, two-leg.
Yes, I did. I came to bring you good news. Gier is dead.
You killed the two-leg.
Actually, as a matter of fact, we were using him, and a kraken killed him. It was glorious. Killed him and his dragon, so double revenge, right?
You dishonor the hunt. You not kill two-leg yourself.
Well, that wasn't the plan, but I think you and I can agree that a kraken is a little bit of a hard thing to contend with.
It's no matter. You dishonor our pact.
Well, do you want to fight then?
Just tell me to
Because
kill him.
my day couldn't get any worse. Let's just start fucking swinging.
In the name of the hunt, I challenge thee, two-leg, to a duel.
You know what? It can't get any worse. We'll look at everybody and be like, y'all don't understand him, but he wants to duel me. He wants to fight to the death. It's a fight to the death, right?
Yes,
Fight to the death.
that's what a duel means.
How about we just all
Fight,
kill him?
fight.
I'm gonna be like, all right, I'm ready.
If everyone would be so
Hey,
kind.
ask him if he has friends that are coming out here with him.
Yeah, are you gonna honor the one-on-one duel to the death, or are you gonna have your little pack buddies show up too?
If you honor the pact, I will honor the pact.
Sure. Are there any rules or restrictions?
No. Kill.
Good. Are we ready then?
If everyone could please join the maps.
There's a whole map for this? Hell yeah.
Oh yeah, there's a map. I've been very. I've had a couple, about a month and a half to prepare.
Then I need to.
Oops, shit.
We're waiting for the DM to start the session.
Yes, I am working on that. If someone would be so kind as to stream on the Discord, I would be very thankful. And yes, I know the character is white. I could not find a black wolf, so don't worry about it.
You want me to share my screen?
Yes, if you wouldn't mind.
Hold on. Let me put you guys over here.
Apologies. Give us 1 second while everyone adjusts themselves. Biscuit, you should have been already ready. You adjusted yourself like 10 minutes ago.
Yeah, I'm getting all my notes pulled up.
I was making a joke from when you were freaking freshen on yourself.
Freaking fresh.
Oh, jeez.
You see it?
Kind of. So that looks. I'm gonna try and bring this forward. Nope. Cool.
How close do you want me to put it?
As close as you fucking can, because it looks like shit on the TikTok.
Let me just switch screens. Hold on.
Yeah. You got it on the. I'm assuming the standing up one.
Yeah.
It's okay. I appreciate it. You're doing the Lord's work right now.
You ain't my lord, motherfucker.
I wouldn't. No, that's not what I. Okay. I'll shut up. I quit.
That better?
Oh, beautiful, darling. You're absolutely wonderful. Thank you very
Now
much.
I can't cheat on my bros.
I know, right? All right. So you see this giant lumbering black wolf. Yes, it is a fucking whatchamacallit. Oh, if you could roll initiative, sorry. I meant to.
All of us or just him?
Just him.
9.
9, okay. 9. And looks like he goes first.
Cool.
He
You don't roll, you're not going.
Yeah, nobody else rolls. This
We
is
can't hear you anyways.
strictly
Can't hear
you
me?
two.
The
No, Val.
27, that should count for something.
You are.
It's just throwing it in his face that you can roll good rolls and he can't.
Lena is so ready to jump in, but she's just sitting there. But she's ready. She's ready.
I'm
at a
in my
moment's-
I'm in my idle character stance.
Before you guys actually do fight, you see Afki kind of come into the corner real quick. He approaches you. My friend, really quick. I just you don't know who that is, do you?
Well, I freed him, and now he's mad at me. And
You would think as a druid that you would know this. That's Balron, the chaos god of the forest. So good luck.
So how did he get caught? Damn.
So good luck. You're
Seems
probably
like he ain't that much of a chaos god if he gets caught by a lowly human.
you're going to die. Nice knowing you. And he quickly walks away.
Yeah, your live ended on TikTok.
Did it really? Oh my god, this fucking thing. I don't know why it did. That makes no sense. Anyways, let's just reboot the stream then. Fuck you. I win. Anyways, we're back. Alright, back to it. Anyways, so yeah, you guys kind of like you take about more of a center stance right here, just kind of don't know why it kicked me out there. And he looks at you. I will let you make the first move, puny mortal. And he ends his turn.
I feel disrespected.
I'm
Like,
gonna whisper with my little thing. I say, once if you get in trouble, I'm gonna jump in.
All right. Last time. There's no restrictions, correct?
There is no restrictions.
Nice. All right. Are y'all ready?
I am ready.
I'm going to use a skill to summon a draconic spirit.
Okay.
It's going to be... What size is it? How big is it? Large. It is large.
If you can find it.
Oh, they don't have the color I'm looking for.
It doesn't matter. Just pop something up.
It doesn't work.
Jesus.
Shoot, what the fuck? Okay,
It's going to be a large black dragon. It's a draconic spirit. It has the ability to do a multi-attack with... So I cast it... What level did I cast it? And it's rounded down. So he does a...
Oh, is this a spell I
multi-attack.
use? Okay.
The dragon makes a number of rend attacks equal to half the spell's level, rounded down. So that's just going to be 2. And then a breath attack.
Okay, go for it.
All right, cool. With my bonus action, though, before I do anything else with myself, I am going to overlays, color, green, circle. Feet is how big it is. That's going to be a healing spirit. I'm going to put it here a little bit, right there. Cool. So it's going to be a healing spirit.
Okay.
And then it'll be the dragon's turn. I should have wrote it down. All right. Where's his plus to hit? Does it say it? Where does it say it? It doesn't say it. Where does it?
I believe this is the spell I used. I believe it's the whatever the spell sorry.
So it's whatever you roll plus the spell's level?
Yes, I believe so. Because I believe I used the same exact spell when you all fought on the Ember Islands.
Then I'm going to roll 2 at once. So 1's obviously a 7. That one isn't going to hit. And then 1 is a 17.
That does not hit.
That does not hit either. Okay, and then the breath attack on it. Is that also the same, do you think?
Yeah. I believe 2 hits should be the same on everything.
18.
18.
Hit, so 1 more up.
Does not hit.
All right.
Damn.
Great.
The wolf looks at you. I believe that's the end of your turn, correct?
Yeah, that's as much as I can do.
He snarls. Your servants will not defeat me. And he goes in to bite the dragon's neck. Should be y'all can't see that, can you?
I can't see anything that you're
Okay,
doing.
all right, just making sure. I was making sure y'all couldn't see my dice rolls. Does a 17 hit?
It's 14 plus the level of spell, so it's a 5th level, so 19. No, it doesn't hit.
Okay, so your dragon manages to move its head out the way before the mighty jaws of Balron clamp onto its neck. He goes in to we are gonna use, let's see, let me do overlay 15. Okay. I need your dragon to make a dexterity saving throw.
He has a dex of 2, so I'm just going to roll a straight roll and add 2 to it.
Okay, go for it.
17.
17 does not make it. You will take... Your dragon, I'm sorry, will take 29 points of cold damage.
Okay, let me scroll down and add a new layer to my notes. Alright. Good?
No, one more. And for his last attack, he is once again going to try and bite onto your dragon. Does a 20 hit?
Yes.
Not natural, of course. All right. That is going to be another 22 points of piercing damage to the dragon as the dragon reels back from the cold breath. The wolf jumps up and just clenches down on the dragon's neck and just rips out some of the scales.
Well, he disappears. Now he's gone. Great.
The dragon.
That's my turn?
The dragon poofs out of existence. And that is Balron's turn.
I'm gonna be like, hold on. Wait a minute.
Fill my cup, put some liquor in it.
I'm gonna conjure woodland beings.
And with that, he's going to use his legendary action
Fuck you.
to command woodland spirits. And suddenly, they all turn to you with a murderous intent in their eyes.
Then I drop the concentration.
Okay. Poof, 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 poof. He snarls at you. You forget
No, I
who
love
rules
bonus
these
action
wolves, these lands. You're so fucked.
Bonus action. Bonus action.
Just beg for your life.
I'm going to use a bonus action to cast Guardian of Nature.
Okay.
And you choose one of the following forms to assume. It's just two of them. I'm going to use Bestial or Primal Beast is what I'm going to do. So bestial fur covers my body, my facial features become feral, and you gain the following benefits. Pretty much I can make strength-based attack rolls with advantage, and my melee attacks deal an extra 1d6 force damage.
Okay.
As well.
Alrighty. So yeah, you transform into, what was the form again? I'm sorry.
It's called Primal Beast, so it just bestial fur covers me, and my facial features become more feral.
Pretty much you turn into Otis when he's in wolf form. Essentially.
Hey, maybe you guys are related more than I thought you were.
So yeah, you see Dugan just pretty much looks like he just went through puberty and got really hairy right in front of you. Because at first, his body is like so smooth, there's not a speck of hair on his arms or body. But suddenly now he's just poof, hair. And with that, do you do anything else with your turn?
Nope, I have to remember to take away my spell slots. There you go. All right, I'm ready.
All right. So Balron slowly approaches you. And your soul will forever be mine. And he goes to bite you. Does a 22 hit?
Yes.
Okay. That is going to be 18 points of piercing damage on the first attack.
Click, 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 click. All right.
Okay. The second attack, he's gonna swipe you with one of his claws. Does a 23?
Yep.
Okay. Alright.
I'm gonna whisper to Otis. So, when do you think we should, step in there and give him a hand.
So
After this attack,
it's going to be 19 points of piercing damage to you, Biscuit. And I need you to make a strength saving throw.
Okay. One moment.
so I'm gonna get my weapons ready.
It's an
You're just
18
sitting there, just.
strength saving throw.
So you're able to quickly. So the attack almost knocks you on your ass, but you're able to catch your feet and are able to keep your standing up. And for the third and final attack, to you, does a 21 hit?
Yes.
Okay. All right, and that's going to be another 15 points of slashing damage as he claws you once again across the midsection. And with that, that is Balron's turn.
Okay. So now it's my turn.
Yes.
All right, where is it? Where is it?
Afki from the background goes, "Grab his dick and twist it."
I'm gonna grab
The old
whatever I can.
the old dick twist. It works every time.
The good old dick twist.
I don't know. This guy's like 8 feet tall.
Hey, remember your safe word.
I don't even have a safe word. Pineapple juice. Pineapple juice.
That's funny.
I'm trying to decide what I want to do, if I want to waste another bonus action or not. I'm not gonna waste a bonus action. I'm
Lena,
going to,
after his attack, that's when we're gonna join in.
Go ahead and roll your
gonna-
initiatives if you Val. You can go ahead and keep yours from earlier if you wish.
I'm gonna cast Blight
Okay.
on him, and then let me see what that range is or the size of it real quick.
I got 20.
20
Range
to
area.
Otis.
But we're trying to do a surprise attack.
I'll let you roll with advantage. That's about it. Oh, Jesus Christ.
I'm gonna cast that right there.
Okay.
Its
go for
range and area is 30 feet. He needs to make a 15 con saving throw.
it. All right. I believe he can do that. Saving throw?
Mm-hmm.
21.
Oh, great, lovely. Anyways, he still takes half the damage.
Okay. Go for it.
22.
22. Okay.
And I'm gonna use. Where is that? A bonus action for healing word to heal me.
Mhm. Okay, go for it.
For 13.
13. Nice. We'd love to see that.
All right.
And that is your turn?
Yep.
Okay.
I'm gonna
Lena and Otis.
transform. I'm gonna try to run and transform at the same time. I don't know if you're gonna let us attack first or how you're gonna do it.
Well, remember, you have your movement, so thankfully you guys rolled high enough, both of you, Lena and Otis, that you're first in the initiative order regardless. So you guys can do everything that you want to do. Like it's a normal turn.
Yeah. So I have enough to reach
All right.
right here.
I didn't mean to do that. Okay.
Well, I know Lena goes first, so
All right. Yeah, I'll say Val, you're up. What are you doing?
Okay, I am going to
Two.
do
What are you doing there, mate?
we have advantage on this guy at the moment or no?
If you surround him, yes.
Okay. But so as of right now, no, but
Well,
potentially.
sorry, let me rephrase that. Because Dugan and him are going at it, he's not really paying attention to you. So if you wanted to, you could get advantage on the first attack.
you said
I
you were
was-
gonna give us advantage.
Did I say that?
Yep.
Okay, I probably did. Well, I'm saying you got advantage right now.
I wasn't trying to. That
The
wasn't my
first one.
aim.
The
I
first,
was.
since we were trying to do like a sneak attack, he
Back,
said
you
we were
heathens.
able to get advantage.
Back, you heathens. Back.
Cool.
The power of Christ
So-
compels you.
For Christ.
So
I
is he
got you.
like? He's in this healing thing. Is this still here?
Yes, that is. Is that a concentration still, Biscuit? The green orb
No,
thing?
it wasn't. It just lasts for 10 minutes.
Okay.
Is it? Does he take up all this space?
Yes.
I mean, he ran over it. I can command it to move. I planned on doing that next turn.
But yeah, no, it definitely, he's taking up that entire space.
All right. So then, what I'm going to do is.
And by the way, remember this is a large monstrosity, so make sure you guys are up in your dice. Just word for, the wise.
5, 10, 15. I'm gonna run up next to Dugan. Be going to. How many times do I get to attack now? Attacks per action. Uno.
Oh no! But you remember you're because you're a rogue. I believe your bonus action can be used as a
Yeah, I can do an offhand. Right? Is my sneak attack technically a bonus action?
No, it's so the sneak attack
It's
just
just extra
adds,
damage.
Exactly, as long as you have advantage on the person you're attacking, which you do.
Cool. I need to keep my. I'm only gonna attack once though, because I want to disengage. I'm not gonna stick around for this guy to hit me. So
Okay.
I roll. Does a 30 hit?
It certainly does.
Damn.
Right.
Make sure you roll twice, so just in case you might get a natural 20.
Oh, okay, you're right. Sorry. One more. 24.
All right, same thing.
So that's. Let me add my sneak attack to that 12.
Mm-hmm.
So that's 24 piercing damage.
Okay.
And then I am going to use my bonus action for my. What is this called?
So you do notice that as you cut across his his leg, that it does pierce, but it doesn't look like it does as much damage as you thought.
Okay. I'm gonna use my cunning action to disengage.
Okay.
I won't take the attack of advantage, whatever it's called.
He wouldn't even get it anyways because he's engaged with Dugan.
Okay. Oh, so he won't get it. So then can I use my bonus action to attack again?
Yeah, you may.
Offhand attack! 24. I'll roll again to see if I got the 20. Nope, that was not 20. So 24, will that hit?
Yes, that hits.
And... Oh wait, I was supposed to, damn it, I was supposed to add. You said go up a die?
Yes, go up a die.
I'll leave the first one. I don't want to try to redo that math, but for the second one, I'll go up a die.
Fair enough.
D4, so it's a D. Damn it, I should have got D6. How do I do that? D6. Plus 6. Okay. So I'm re-rolling.
Okay, go for
That's
it.
a 6 plus 6 is 12. So another 12 piercing.
Another 12. Once again, it does damage, but you can tell it's not as effective as how it would normally be. And
I'm going to back my happy ass up.
Yep. All right. And then we go to Otis.
All right, I'm gonna jump over here. For my bonus action, I'm gonna attack. I get 2 attacks and then bonus action with my attack with my hand.
Sorry, say that one more time.
So I get my 2 attacks per action.
Yep.
And then my bonus actions with my hand.
So you
get an extra. I get for one of my bonus actions.
You get 3 attacks.
Yeah.
Okay, go for it.
17.
17 does not hit.
Damn it. Oh, I get advantage, don't I?
Yes. Yes, you do.
All right, hold on. 28.
28 hits.
All right. So I go up a die. I do a 1d6. So now 1d8. 15 points of damage.
And you're using your sword, correct?
Yes.
Okay. It once again, just like Val's, it does not look as effective.
I'm attacking him again.
Go for it.
18.
Nope.
Advantage. One more. I got a nat 20.
Natural 20. That does hit. I think last time I checked, that hits.
Hey
All right.
yo.
Yeah.
Last on my attack.
You have a plus 12 to hit, Lazy?
Yep.
I fucking hate you.
I have a plus 13 and a plus 10.
Jesus Christ.
I don't
Damn.
have those pluses.
You suck.
So
Biscuit.
I have to roll 2 d8s, right?
Yes.
And then plus 11.
Yes.
So 12 plus 11 is 23.
23. Okay.
And then now I get to attack with my hand. I get to use my dexterity attack, so that's a plus 10.
Okay.
I got another nat 20. That's funny.
This motherfucker. Okay. Yeah, you hit.
Yeah.
So it's just my hand, so it's not. I get to go up another die or no?
It's still the same thing. All the damage die, including magic and swords and just punching something, does go up a die.
Okay, so that's 14 plus 6, 20.
20. It doesn't look like it does as much as you think as well. And with that, I believe that's your turn.
Yeah.
All right. And with that, we go on to Balron's turn. Oh, actually, I do apologize. It's still his turn technically, but he's going to use his legendary action to attack you, Lazy. And that is going to be a 19 to hit.
Player's advantage.
Okay. All right. Then he misses. All right. And then now it is his turn, and he looks at all of you. So, you couldn't honor the pact. Figures. Why would I ever trust mortals? Pack to me! And with that, you see 3 similar-looking wolves appear from behind Balron. Not as big, but definitely larger than your average day wolf. And with that, he is going to attack Otis.
What the fuck
Once
is that
again.
big ass circle?
It's my,
That's his blight.
Ew. So they spawn in that?
Well, yeah, they spawn in that, yes. But they will take the damage on their turn. I believe I'm correct, right, Biscuit?
I don't know if it was like still there or if it.
By the way, Lazy, does 25 hit?
Yes.
Okay, alright. That is going to be 21 points of piercing damage as he bites into your shoulder plate.
That's half, so 11.
Yes.
Correction, it's just casting blight once. It's not like a continuous circle, so
Okay.
I can remove that.
Yes, please, if you wouldn't mind. That is annoying. And then he is going to attack you again, Otis. Does a 22 hit?
Yes.
Alright. That is going to be 18 points of piercing damage reduced to 9. And with that, that is going to be his turn because he used his action to call his wolf buddies, or one of his actions to call his wolf buddies.
No, it's my turn.
No, because their initiative is higher than yours. Sorry. This wolf is going to run to here. Sorry, right here. And then he is going to dash to here. The next wolf is he's right there. Is going to run up to Otis. Let me, if you don't mind, I'm going to put you guys here. You're still within attacking range, of course. And he is going to attack you, Otis. Does a 23 hit?
Yes.
Okay. That is going to be 10 points of piercing damage to you. Reduced to half. That was his first attack. The second one, 10, I'm assuming doesn't hit.
Doesn't it?
Okay. Alright. And with that, the third wolf's turn. And he is going to dash past you, Biscuit, and right in front of Afki. He's pretty much going to go. And with that, it is Afki's turn. Because he rolled higher than you, Biscuit. And he's going to attack that wolf in front of him. That is a 22 to hit with Branding Smite. So that's, let's see. That's going to be 13 plus 9. 13 plus 9 is, people help me with math. I can't do math.
It's 22.
22, thank you, Biscuit. I might let you survive this battle. That was his first attack.
Damn, that scared me.
His second one. Does hit. Okay. And he is not going to use a spell. He's just going to swack him. Oh my god. For 18 points of damage. God, he did more damage just smacking him. And with that, now it's your turn, Dugan.
Yeah.
I'm going to use my bonus action first to move the
circle. Here, there you go.
To move the circle thing here. I'm going to move it over here.
Okay, fair enough.
And then I'm going to use my action to pull out the wolf's ear and call for some extra help.
Okay. You pull out the ear, and it still hasn't decayed or anything like that. It's still like the day you had it. Got it. And you whisper, what are you saying? Do you say anything to the ear? What do you do?
I don't remember the wolf's name that gave it to me. Do you remember?
I do. Val going through her notes.
Wait. Oh no, that is a different wolf.
That was really long ago. It was early campaign.
Very early campaign. Got this, Val. I believe in you.
Yeah, this is when we met Alfkey the first time. We can't hear you, by the way, so if you're talking with the intention of us hearing you.
Sorry. I don't know. It doesn't look like I have it.
I'll just... Ah, damn.
It's just funny because I wrote down.
Well, you shouldn't have to say his name. You have his ear. I mean, he's the only one that's using the other one.
I know, but I feel like it would make story a little bit more impactful if I called out to him, you know?
Yeah, but you don't know his name, so too bad.
Can I do a history check to remember?
Sure.
Since you know it.
Mm-hmm.
Non-natural 20.
His name was Sargon.
Are you sure?
Yes.
That seems very far off. Are you sure?
Yes.
Okay. I'm gonna whisper in it. Sargon, I'm in need of your assistance. Bring anyone you can.
Okay.
I hope
And
that doesn't backfire on us.
I know, I hope not to, but...
the woodland beings come crashing down wave upon wave and trample you in a stampede. No, I'm just kidding. Okay. And is that your whole turn?
I mean, that's all I can do. I did my bonus action to move the healing spirit. Technically, with the healing spirit, since we're entering its circle the first time, both me and Otis should heal. But I'll leave that up to you if you want to do that. I can't remember if we've done it in the past or not.
Yeah, that's fine. I don't see why not. It's gonna affect you on the beginning of your turn anyways.
Okay, then let me find it. Let me go back to it again real quick. To the healing spirit. Oh, I was looking through actions. I need to go to healing spirit. Motherfucker. All right, and then I cast this at the highest level that I could cast it, which was 4th level.
Shaped legs.
Where are we at right now? 175.
I got 400 on mine.
It just
Both
Yes.
me and Hodis.
Otis? Otis?
Hodis
Otis!
will heal
Blaze,
for 1d6 hit points, and for every level above second, which is fourth, that's an additional 1d6, so 3d6 total.
Lazy, I'm gonna petition to you to change your character's name to Hodis.
Why do you think it's funny?
It's hilarious, and I get to call him a hoe.
Nice.
I get to call him a hoe
I'm a
every
hoe.
time. He's my hoe. Back off, ladies. That's
So
my man's.
14.
I'll,
I got 14 too.
I'll cut a bitch.
Right.
Okay.
See if we can get to 1,000.
You're just gonna keep clicking. I appreciate that. So yeah, at the end of your turn, you whisper, Sargon, please, we need your aid. And you see a thick fog come in behind you as the mighty white wolf that you had previously encountered, who was small back then, is now about the same size as Balron. And
I'm gonna look at him and be like, bro, when'd you power up? When'd you level up?
Brother, I have had time to heal. The power of the forest has imbued me once more. Now, I must fight this bastard brother of mine.
Oh shit.
Go ahead and make a
Did I
religion check.
unintentionally call forward a whole story segment on accident?
Just a little bit.
It felt like right timing, but at the same time I was like, this could very well backfire. I don't know.
If you wouldn't mind, make a religion check. If you don't mind. This is lore. You're probably, if you roll high enough.
13.
All right, well that's good enough. Because of your teachings from Ellie, just because I feel like being a nerd and I put a lot of writing into this, you would remember that from your. This is back when you were like a little kid, and you were Gildan and Ellie. Well, Ellie was teaching you. Gildan was more slapping you with the ruler to make sure you pay attention. You remember in your teachings that Balron and Sargon are pretty much the yin and yang of the forest. Balron is more chaotic and evil-natured, and he wants pretty much the balance of nature to take over the world. Sargon is the peacekeeping, he wants the balance between the humans and humanoid peoples as well as nature to have a coexistence. And with that, I believe that is your turn, correct?
Yeah, that's everything on my turn.
All right, and now we go to Lena.
Okay.
Lena, you just see this giant fucking wolf. Whoa, why is there 3? Whoa, what the fuck? Why is there 17 Lenas on my screen?
Stop playing.
Let's just get rid of
Lena,
it.
come on,
Hey, bitch!
A, B, and
Give
C.
it. Those are mine.
Oh, I didn't know. Oh, you're actually doing something with it. I
Yes.
thought it was a glitch.
No.
He's like, where are these coming from? Why are they moving on their
Did
own? Did
somebody?
D&D Beyond gain sentience?
I thought somebody hacked my shit for a minute.
So I am casting mirror image.
Okay.
Mm.
Maybe announce that before.
3
putting shit on the
additional
screen.
Lenas
Okay.
who duplicate my moves and mimic my actions, shifting position so it's impossible to track which image is real.
Got it. Got it.
And so when you roll to attack me or one of the duplicates, I have to roll a d20 to determine which one of the duplicates it hits, whether it hits me or whether it hits a duplicate. And there's like a DC
Okay.
for if it hits me or one of them.
No problem.
And their AC is
Non-existent.
where's my What does it say? Was it my dex modifier or was it my... Hold on. Where the fuck did this go? Plus your dexterity modifier, which is 3. So they have a 13 DC right now.
Okay. Wow, it is
And
hot in here.
that takes an action, so with my bonus action, I am going to do...
Lazy, are you still liking the TikTok?
No.
I just see it keep going up. Jesus Christ, dude.
I'm gonna do an offhand.
I got over 1,000.
I
Do
see
I-
Clicking this whole fucking time.
on mine it says 1.8.
Mm-hmm.
I love you.
Do I have advantage on the attack against this guy since it's just me, technically. Not, 3 me's.
I don't believe mirror image in traditional D&D gives you advantage, but I'll say yeah. I mean, why not?
Okay. Do I up the dice on the attack?
No. No, these
Okay.
they're
It's
bigger
different.
than normal wolves, but they're not that big.
Right. Okay.
They're more like dire wolves,
Oh,
if anything.
that's not what I meant to roll. This is what I'm supposed to roll. Is that a nat 20? It's a nat 20.
that would hit.
Cool. So then I'm going to roll my dice. Oh shit, that's a 7. I am applying my sneak attack.
Now remember, you'll double the sneak attack damage as well, because that is a dice roll.
So that's 14 plus 12 is 26.
26 points of damage. Nice.
I can't click as fast as you can, apparently.
And yeah, that's my turn.
All right, and with that, we go to Otis.
About time.
There's a lot of people on the screen, dude. What do you expect?
I don't want to use my Crimson right, where I get to do a 1d6 necrotic damage to myself.
Okay.
And I get to empower my one of my weapons, which would be my sword, where I get an additional 1d6 necrotic damage.
Okay.
This should go. So I'm gonna take my 1d damage. So it's gonna be lightning damage too. So
Okay.
okay, 2 points of damage for myself.
Can't keep my hands to myself.
So I'm gonna attack him. Whoa. Since we got help, I'm gonna attack the little wolf.
Okay, go for it.
30 hit.
Yes, that hits. Jesus Christ.
No, it never hit.
No.
Hold on. Okay, I remember the damage is 17, but I want to see if I get. No, I don't get advantage
No, you're
because
not.
there's 2. Okay, so 17 points of damage,
Okay.
and then my last attack. Oh wait, plus a 1d6. Sorry,
Yeah. God, I'm so glad they integrated the initiative orders into D&D Beyond
plus
maps.
5. So that's another 5.
Right.
Another
And I'm
5. Okay.
So I'm gonna attack him again. Does a 22 hit?
No. Yeah. It's
13 plus 6. Hold on, now 13 plus 4.
17.
17.
Okay. Anything else you'd like to do?
Do I heal again or no? That was just when you moved.
Yeah.
You
Okay.
heal when it initially goes on to for the first time, and then you're supposed to heal on each of your turns.
Oh, is it?
Okay.
Well, you can heal. Yeah, we could say that.
So that'd be what 3d6s. What I used last time.
Yep. It stays 3d6 for 10 rounds.
All right, 17. All right, my turn's over.
Okay, and with that, we go to Balron, and he sees Sargon enter the field, and he goes, "Well, if it isn't my long lost brother, I guess this duel has been waiting for thousands of years. And he is going to charge.
Why does this bro sound like fucking he who should not be named, or he who shall not be named? Y'all know who I'm talking about?
Voldemort, obviously.
Voldemort.
Yeah.
Everybody knows.
Yeah.
Not me, because I'm not a nerd like you guys.
You're still playing D&D,
Whoa,
so fuck
now.
you. You're still playing
still play
D&D.
D&D.
Yeah, that's even worse. I'd rather, you know what? I'd rather be a Harry Potter, Star Trek,
I
and
don't know,
Star
but you
Wars
guys
nerd.
do both. You have all three of them now.
I got everything. He's
I'm
gonna
just Lord of the
charge.
Rings.
So Dugan and Lena, I'm gonna need you to make dexterity saving throws. Lena, you can the DC you were talking about, whatever thing. Yeah,
19.
19. You just pass.
Wait, so what am I?
Dex saving throw.
Dex save.
Because Sargon is running
Balron.
past us?
Balron.
Balron.
He is barreling through you.
I think it's only attack rolls that I have to roll. If he's just running past, then
Well,
I
so
it
he's
should be the
charging.
rolls,
The dexterity throw is to see if you take damage or not. That's it. That's all it is.
Yeah, one of your characters is in the way.
Yeah.
That's why it's tiny, because
Okay.
you're gonna get damaged.
So then I have to roll a D.
Just do your natural whatever your dexterity modifier is.
Fuck, that's a nat 1.
Nat 1. So you take double damage. Nice. All right. So doing.
Well, no. That was you wanted me to see if it hit me or one of my duplicates.
Yes,
That
I do
was
want to see
the-
if it hits you or one of your duplicates.
Okay,
but-
so then it would hit me, but I haven't made my
Okay, that's fine.
roll yet. So do you want me to make my dex
Your
save
dex
now?
save right now.
Yes, go ahead.
That is a 22.
You also save. So yeah, he goes barreling through. And for the sake of this, we're just gonna.
Let's scoot everybody down.
Yeah, we're just gonna do that right there. And Sargon is you take. So he needs to save as well. He just fails. Wow, that figures.
Oh shit!
And that is going to be 10 points of bludgeoning damage. And with that, Balron is going to bite Sargon, or try to, with a 24. Jesus Christ. This guy hits, man. For 19. I could get out of the fucking stat block. And then one more bite. Or, sorry, he's going to attack him with his claw for a natural 20. Holy shit.
Ow.
Fuck that. So that's 22 plus 8, that'd be 30. For 30 points of piercing damage. And with that, it is now Sargon's turn. Who put a fucking red board? Why is there a red board? I don't know. And he is going to attack Balron, of course. And misses on the first swing.
Damn it!
Hits on the second one for 18 points. And then the third swing misses again. And with that, we go to the wolf surrounded by all the Lenas. The wolf kind of just like just very confused, but just starts swinging. And he is going to attack the one to his right. For
I have to roll a d20 to see if he hits me or the.
Go ahead.
Wait, let's try. I have 3 duplicates. I must roll a 6 or higher.
Did I get you on the first try?
4. You did. Well, yeah. So they'll stay up, but I'll take the
You'll actually take the
damage
damage.
of the attack. Yeah.
Okay, and then I need. I believe you're a medium. I believe I knock you prone. As well.
You have to do my. You have to. Did you get above my armor class?
Oh, sorry. Fuck. What was the? Did everybody remember? Hold on, wait.
I don't know what you rolled.
Oh,
I can't see
18.
your rolls.
18. Sorry.
Yes, that does.
Okay. So, 12 points of piercing damage, and you are knocked prone.
Oh shit.
And there is not a save on this one, apparently, for some reason, which is weird. And he is going to, seeing that you are bleeding, he's just going to keep attacking that.
Well, so the mirror images, we're all knocked prone and we're all bleeding. Like, it's gonna look
okay. It's the
exactly-
same.
You see what I'm saying?
Okay.
Yeah.
All right. Then I'm gonna make a. I'll do a wisdom check just to see if he attacks that same one or not. He does not. He's gonna attack the one to the bottom. Does a 12 hit? Your thingy.
So are you asking me? See, I get confused now. Am I rolling the d20 to see if it hits me or a thing? Because they all have armor.
No.
It just
No. So
the way the spell says is that I roll the DC to see if I can switch places with the duplicate.
Oh. Okay.
So like make the duplicate take the attack instead of me.
Right.
That's what the
Okay.
um
We'll say for the sake of it, this is your duplicate. If you want it to be, it will be your duplicate. Just because he just attacked and you were right there, on the right, and it did manage to hit you. We'll just say because he failed the
you
wisdom.
couldn't switch anyways because she's knocked out. So if
Yeah,
he attacks
from.
the one on the bottom, he just basically misses. That would
Right.
make sense to me at least.
well, either way, I rolled a 14, which would save on the duplicate. But if we're saying that I'm the one taking the hit, or
Well, you're not. You're not.
sorry,
The duplicate's
the
gonna.
the duplicate's DC is 13, so it
Okay.
still doesn't hit.
Still doesn't hit. All right, and that is
Sorry.
that one's turn. No, you're good. I know spells can get confusing sometimes. It's no big deal. With that, we go to. Sorry, I actually skipped over, but Wolf B's turn, and he is going to attack Otis. For a does a 9 hit?
Yeah.
Oh, okay, cool. That is 12 points of piercing damage. You, my good man.
Okay. I'll make sure I'll take it.
Okay, no, I'm just kidding. Does a 22 hit though?
Yes, it does.
Okay, all right, and that is gonna be 8 points of piercing damage, and you are knocked prone.
Damn.
And now we go on to Wolf A's, and he's going to try and attack Afki, which doesn't hit for the first bite, and then the second bite with a 5 definitely doesn't hit. And with that, it's Afki's turn, and he is going to smite this motherfucker. He does manage to hit. Yes, he does manage to hit. So that is 14 plus. Let me make sure I'm doing. Did I do? Okay. Is that 14 plus 9 is people, I need math. 14 plus 9. 6,
23.
23. Yeah. I had it. I didn't need your fucking help. For the first
Fucking ask
one,
for it.
fuck you.
No, fuck you.
No, fuck you.
No.
So 26 to hit with another 13 damage on top of that. Afki can fucking hit. And with that, we go to digging.
Yay! All right.
Do something, bitch.
I have been playing the fucking healer this whole goddamn time, and I
I'm sick
am
and
gonna
tired of it.
continue that.
Oh no, he's gonna double down.
with using my staff's ability, Mass Cure Wounds,
Okay.
to heal all of our allies, including Sargon.
Okay.
For... Let me scroll down to it. Are we ready, guys? Are we ready for our heals?
Nope.
We're going to heal for 37 plus... Nope, that was already plus the 3. So 37 hit points.
Damn. Even
Now I
though
can only use
nobody's
that-
hurt.
Sargon's hurt.
Sargon was pretty hurt.
I'm hurt a little bit. Lena's hurt.
Just a
she
little
is-
bit, yeah.
A little bit.
I'm just making sure everyone's pumped up a little bit. You know, just in case. Because that Balron dude hits hard as shit. And I still needed some hit points. I'm going to use my bonus action to use my wild shape to get my spore stuff back.
Okay, go for it.
I have to go find it. Where is it at?
Oh, Jesus Christ. Why do you have
can
to
go ahead now.
find
It's your
things?
turn now. I just had it's my own thing.
It's actually
you can go.
Lena's turn.
Totally forgot that you're sports it.
Have you? Have you forgotten all about it?
When have you used your spores last? You never use it.
You never use your shit.
You guys, you literally fuck my health up. Because I have to have my extra health points in order for the spores to take effect. So if you damage me to the point where my extra hit points are gone, then I can't use them.
That's why, yeah, I think spore druids are traditionally more like mid-range rather than close-range fighters, so that they keep the temporary hit points.
Yeah.
It is funny though that he does not use his class whatsoever.
Okay. What about the fungal infestation? You can use your wild shapes to raise bodies, can't you?
Yeah, somebody has to die in my range. And I did use that in the last fight, the last big fight we did.
Okay, so does it take a full action or a bonus action to get off of prone, or what do I have to do for that?
I thought it was a bonus action last time we talked about it.
I was not the rulebook keeper, so I have no idea.
Sorry, what was
we
that?
hired the rulebook keeper.
I don't know what action to take to become unprone, stand up.
So that would be half your movement.
Half the movement, that's right.
Cool. So I'll
Yeah,
do that.
that's right. I got it. Give myself an inspiration point. Fuck out of here.
So I do want this to be fair, Legion.
No, it's not
I
going
will
to be
ask
fair.
rather than just assume. Do I still have advantage because Balron is standing there? I don't know if that.
Oh,
Wouldn't her mirror images count
yeah. If
since he's confused?
yeah, I'll say because it is if it was like a normal human, I wouldn't give you advantage, but because it's Jesus Christ, that scared me. Because it's a normal wolf, I'll allow it. It scared the shit out of me.
Right. So
Now I have to
then
wait forever to get my points back.
that's a 30
hope-
to hit.
I hope TikTok doesn't catch that audio because yeah, they'll probably kick me off for that.
No. Oh, that's not like. Damn it.
I
rolled a
gotta
30,
delete
sorry.
that.
The
Sorry.
random sound.
Yeah. Or no, just the PH sound.
Oh, was that the sound that it played?
Mm-hmm.
I didn't know it played that sound.
I forgot Lazy fucking added it.
My main hand attack
Mm-hmm.
hit with a 30.
30, okay.
I used my sneak attack damage, so added on to my piercing, it's 20 total for the first attack.
Alright, nice. Good damage, good damage. Night, yep, that hits.
Cool.
Cool, whatever. Just a 30.
Why does it say crit? That wasn't crit damage.
Unless you
So
rolled a nat
11.
20 and then it added 10 to it.
Oh, it might have. Okay. Sure.
I don't complain, just go with the dice.
So yeah, it says 8 for crit.
Okay.
Oh,
8.
wait. 1 + 1 + 6. That's not fucking. I'm just gonna trust it. 8, piercing.
Okay. All right. Is that your turn, I believe?
That's my action, my bonus action. Yeah. I think
Alright.
that's it.
We go to Otis.
Right, I'm gonna attack this fool.
You want to attack that fool? Go ahead and attack that fool.
Well, I gotta get out of prom, so I use half my movement.
After movement, stand up.
So I get to attack him. It's 30 hit.
No. Yes, it does.
That's 13 plus 4, 17 points of damage.
17, nice. That wolf is looking... sorry, Val. The wolf you attacked was bloodied, and the wolf, Otis, you just hit is bloodied. And so is the other wolf that Afki is fighting.
I'm gonna attack him again. 24 points of that. 24 hit.
Yes, it hits.
Plus 15. Plus 6. 21 points of damage.
Yes. Nice. Very bloodied. Very bloodied right now. I believe
I'm gonna use my bonus action.
Kill that bitch.
Kill
him.
Fuck it up!
21 hit.
Yeah, it hits.
Kill him.
Hold on.
Jesus Christ.
Fuck it up. Fuck it up. Fuck it up. Fuck it up. Fuck it up.
Plus
Fuck it up.
11.
11?
Yeah.
Alright. He's still around.
Damn it. That bastard.
And now it is Balron's turn. Balron cracks his teeth and tries to bite Sargon for a 19, which just misses. For the first attack, second attack just hits. So that is 23 the damage. The third attack, natural 20.
Damn.
You better quit with all this natural 20 shit.
Dude, I'm not doing it on purpose. So 24. 32. It's for 32 points of damage. Goddamn. Now it's Sargon's turn. And he's actually right back where he was. Where you healed him. He's gonna attack. Hey, he misses.
Now you got the worst brother, I'm gonna tell you.
Second attack misses.
Oh my god.
Let's go for the third one. God damn it.
He missed all 3.
He missed all 3.
Oh my god.
It was a 10, a 13, and a 15. Just completely miss on all of them. And with that, we're gonna go back to the wolves that are surrounded by the Clementes, and he's just gonna swing at the one on the top. Does a 6 hit? No. Okay. Second attack to the one on the left. Does the 23 hit?
Yep.
Let me roll.
Go ahead and roll.
Oh, yep, that definitely hits me.
It hits you. Okay.
It hits me.
All right. Well, that's gonna be 14 points of slashing damage as the wolf cuts into you, and you're once again knocked prone.
Okay.
All right, that's that one's turn. The second wolf that's on Otis is going to swing at Otis again for a 23, the first swing.
Yep.
That'll be 12 points of piercing damage. Second attack, natural 20.
Damn.
God damn. That's gonna be 18 points of 18 points of piercing damage. And now the third wolf is gonna attack Reset. Afki misses on the first one. There's no fucking way he just rolled the same thing. He did. Well, Afki's fine.
That bastard.
Dude, Afki hasn't been hit. Now Afki is gonna beat the living shit out of this fucking wolf, I guarantee it. 26 to hit. 16 points.
What's his plus?
He has a +9.
And he's been hitting like that? Jesus Christ.
Yeah, Afki's he's a chunky boy. You guys like the mustache I gave him?
Yes.
Let's see, that does hit. For another 17 points of damage. Afki manages to kill this wolf, bashing its brains in over and over, just constantly hitting the same spot. Eventually you see the skull just crack and break and brain matter just skewer all over the forest floor. And with
Hold on. How far away is he?
From you? 10 feet.
10 feet. All right. Hold on.
Wait.
Bones.
Oh, within 10 feet.
Could you stock hot 2-in on everything?
You sound like you have experience.
I know a thing or two.
What are we waiting for?
Right on biscuit.
What are you waiting for?
What are you waiting for?
What movie is that from?
50 Shades of Grey.
No, not you, fool.
Oh.
Mine.
What?
Why isn't it
Scary
adding
movie?
my tokens?
Oh. Do you need me to do it? What are you trying to summon? Skeleton?
Yeah, it won't add it.
Skeleton. Skeleton. There we go. Boink.
Is he right there?
Yeah. He's that guy. The skelly boy right here.
Excuse you. Otis, I know you're hot and heavy for me right now, but calm yourself.
Fucking quit it. With that, it is your turn, Dugan.
So then
We'll tell him
now
what to do.
I am going to go to my 4th level spell.
Oh my.
I'm going to this. I have to do this one. Shit. I'm gonna use a bonus action to use Healing Word on Sargon. I know that doesn't heal a whole lot, but
How much was that?
12 healing.
Okay.
And then I'm going to use a new spell that I have the ability to use now.
Ooh.
You ready?
I'm ready. I'm so ready. I nuke the entire.
You're not ready. Never mind. I got a nat 1.
Oh shit.
So let me enact what I was gonna do.
Sure, go for it.
I was gonna take my healing staff. All right, the one that I bought.
Yeah.
And I was gonna try to hit the wolf next to us.
Okay.
All right. But I rolled a nat 1.
Right. Yeah, you did.
So what I'd like to do, or you can say however you want, but
No, go for it. You got an idea.
I'd like to swing at this wolf as hard as I can,
Right.
like a bat.
Uh-huh.
All right. and I miss so extravagantly that I end up prone
Oh, that's fair.
because I'm just so unused to my own strength.
Yeah.
I'd like to swing so hard that I miss, but it takes me off my own feet and I land prone.
Okay, so yeah, you guys see Dugan, he swings with all of his might, but he keeps going. And he keeps going. And you see him as he finally gets out of the spin, just, oh, Jesus, and collapse on the ground. And with that, we go on to get Lena's turn, because that was a nat 1.
That's funny.
Oh, I'm sorry. No, your skeleton has a turn. I forgot.
Oh yeah, that's right.
Yeah, go
The
ahead.
skeleton.
I apologize.
I would, because Otis hits hard as shit, so I'm gonna have the skeleton run his ass over here and try to hit the wolf
Okay, go for it.
instead. Let me go to the skeleton little statty majig, and I'm gonna go back here, and I'm gonna roll me a d20 to schmackaroony, and it's gonna be a +5 to hit, 17 plus 5, 23 to hit, please,
That
or 22 to hit, please.
that does not hit, but go
You
ahead.
fucking liar.
Go ahead and roll damage
and
anyways.
then he's gonna roll a 1d6 plus 2.
All right, go for it.
He hits for 3.
Okay, it manages to dunk right on the wolf's head.
Is the wolf still not dead?
No, it's
He's bloodied over here.
he's so
Barely
bloody.
staying alive, and the
He's-
skeleton goes over there and just.
Poof. Just he doesn't even use the sword that he's got or whatever, you know, or claw. We'll say claw. He just takes his fist and goes poof, right on the top of the forehead. And with that, it is now Lena's turn. You're
I
muted. Oh, there you go.
am
You're good now.
going to manhand it.
Jesus
Damn.
Christ.
God.
Yeah, I think that hits, guys. I don't know about you. Jesus
Hey.
Christ!
How did you guys get
Oh my
such
God.
high rolls? to
Because
hit?
I'm a rogue, so my dex is ridiculous, which makes my hit DC also ridiculous.
Redonkulous,
Yeah,
more
my
like it.
dexterity is a 20.
Plus, she has +3 daggers.
I got a +3 sword.
So that second one was in that 20 plus 13. So I get to double my damage.
Dommage, yeah.
That's my sneak attack plus. So that's 22 plus 26 is 40 something.
Wait, 22 plus
22.
46?
No, 22 plus 26
Oh, that would be,
is 48.
yes. How would you like to do this?
Okay.
Poof.
So because I have all of these fucking mirror image guys, I want to be like, we're like hopping around, we're dipping, we're diving, we're
Yeah.
dashing, all fucking 4 of us.
Dip, dive,
and
Dutch
then-
dog. Dodge.
And I imagine he's like trying to snip
Yeah.
at my mirror images, and he doesn't see me jump up in the air with my daggers in hands. And I land on his back, right in the throat.
Okay. Yeah, you guys see Lena as she's like, her forms are circling, just kind of, it really doing a wolf pack on the wolf, pun intended, just circling around, and finally, like the shadowy master that she is, she leaps into the air, does a somersault, and comes down on top of the wolf, pinning it to the ground. The wolf looks up and sees, because of the light from the sun, just a shadowy figure. And next thing you know, blood splattering all over the ground. That wolf is no more. Its corpse fades into the ground.
So then,
It's a
I still
circle of life.
my offhand attack.
You would, yes. I'm just about to see 4 leaders just beat the living shit out of this Balrog.
Let's see here. Can I hit? That's
Can
another
you?
nat 20.
Are you fucking kidding me?
I can only do one sneak attack per turn,
Yes.
right?
Yes. I believe.
Cool.
Yeah.
Yeah, once per turn. Okay, cool.
Mhm.
So then this is just doubling the damage, but not gonna be all that great on this one.
No, it's a dagger. It's like a D4 plus whatever.
18 piercing damage.
What? How about?
18
18.
piercing damage since
I-
she did a nat 20.
Oh,
Nine,
it was, okay. Well, it's still reduced by half, so fuck off. With that, I believe that's your turn, Lena.
Can I?
No.
How far is? What's Dugan doing? He's just fucking standing over there.
Yeah, he's just standing. He's been hanging out this entire time. He
No,
hasn't.
Would I?
He hasn't done shit.
Huh?
I'm
Oh
laying
yeah,
down.
yes, you're fucking useless.
He,
Right now.
he's taking a nap right now.
Can I?
He's
Through
giving
my
me. He's a cheerleader.
through my recollection, can I
Mhm.
remember if Dugan can still? I remember he used to be able to give us flame arrows, but I don't remember if he could like add any elemental damage to our weapons. Can I like
It was just fire.
recall?
You could do a history check.
Anything else?
Huh?
You can do a history check if you wish.
Yes. It's only an 11.
You have no fucking clue.
Okay.
With that, we go on to Otis.
All right. I'm gonna attack him.
You gonna attack? Are you sure? Are you sure you wish to do that?
20.
God damn it! Yeah.
4, 15 plus
Mm-hmm.
2, 17 points of damage.
Didn't matter. How do you want to do this?
Yeah. I want to grab my sword and stab him in the back of the neck to the floor and then rip his head off.
Okay. So,
Has this happened since I'm just prone on my back? Can I just reach my arm out and touch it and it becomes a skeleton too?
sure. so, Dugan, as you're laying there, just like trying to get like your bearings again, you just see Otis grab this wolf
Good try.
by the throat, take it, and smash it on the ground. But as it smashes on the ground, takes the sword and just right into the neck, killing
Then
it instantly.
I'll give the head to Dugan.
You're gonna give the head to Dugan?
Yeah.
I just turned into a skeleton anyway, so it's whatever.
Little tone. Skelly. That's a no, right? God bless it. Skeleton.
Skeleton.
That's how I have to spell. Oh wait, there's a better skeleton. I'm gonna use that one.
Yeah, that's the kind of skeleton. I like that one right there. Yeah.
It doesn't look like a wolf.
Shut up. We're working with what we got.
So I got one attack. Like I did one attack. So is there any way? Can I use my bow and arrow to attack, or can I like run up to him and attack him still?
You can still
have
move.
your movement.
Yeah, you still have your movement. You haven't moved this entire fight since you moved over.
Well, before I move, I'm gonna get healed for those D6.
Okay.
Right.
Yeah, it's a 3d6.
Yep.
+7.
Man, that's a horrible shit 3d6 roll, bro.
I know.
It's not like you guys are in any danger.
Oh, no,
You guys are
now, but I'm
pretty
going
much-
into it.
Pretty much
A
all of your
little
full.
sketch.
Yeah, anything that we've done to Balron's been halved.
Well,
And
I
fucking our
took a
ace
lot
in the
of-
hole has done fucking fuck all this whole time.
I'm not
I
doing.
about
I'm doing
it
the
took
dice
about
roll.
half my life the time that he did attack me.
Yeah.
It was for the circle. So I'm gonna attack him here then.
Okay, go for it. You got 2 more attacks.
21.
Just hits.
21.
Then I go up a die. 3 + 11, 14.
Hit. Yep. Got it.
So, question: since my right is an either fire or lightning bonus, does that I didn't even add my +6. Well, that's 1. Does that give it any like benefits?
As far as you can tell, it doesn't. It just does the normal effect.
Oh, all right, attack him again.
All right.
I got a nat 20.
God damn it. Yeah,
Fuck
yeah,
him up.
that'll hit.
So
Call him a bitch.
2d8s plus
Mhm.
11.
Yep.
Are
Don't
you
forget to
kidding
grab
me?
his dick.
So that's 7 + 11, 18 points of damage.
18 points of damage. Reduced to half. And with that...
Oh, plus 2.
God.
So that's 1, which is that.
Alright. Now it is Balron's turn. Well, he is going to use his last legendary action to attack Otis.
Why does it attack me?
Because you just hit him for a lot of fucking damage. Does a 22 hit?
Yes, 22 hits.
Alright, that is going to be 18 points of piercing damage. And then now it's his actual turn. And he's going to take... he's going to do his cold breath again. A 15-foot cone. Turn.
Whoa. It's cheating, bro.
This is definitely not cheating. Alright, so I need, if that, Lena, if you could make your, D20 roll to see if that's actually you or not, or your clone. But I need Afki and Otis to make a dexterity saving throw.
I can switch with a duplicate, so I will do that. If it
Afki
Does-
Afki
does the duplicate need to
saves.
roll the DC?
Yes.
Is it just a dex save?
Yes.
Oof. 14.
Okay, so your minion thing fails. Otis, what did you get?
20.
20. So you pass. Afki passed. So Otis, you'll take the half the damage here. So that's gonna be... Sorry, I'm doing math. 30 points of cold damage. 15 for those that passed. 15 to Afki.
Fuck that guy.
Fuck Afki? You don't like Afki?
No, the other guy. The wolf.
The wolf.
The wolf.
That was his second attack, and for his third one, he's going to attack Otis once again.
Damn it.
Does a 21 hit.
Yes, 21 hits.
Alright. So that's going to be another 19 points of piercing damage to you.
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
And with
I'm gonna
that,
go back to that green circle. I'm gonna leave.
I'm just going to leave. Note that it's Sargon's turn. Let's see if he can actually do something this game. First attack misses.
Oh my god.
He's been a good distraction.
Second
He's been a
attack
good
is a natural
distraction.
20. Second attack is a
Okay,
natural
there we
20.
go.
For 15 points of piercing damage to him.
That's it.
But
That motherfucker sucks.
you notice that as Sargon claws into Balron, you see blood coming out. It's not like your weapons. It's actually doing damage.
It's not like our weapons. I'm offended.
Yeah. Or, sorry, no, that would have been another 10 on that. Sorry. And the third attack, 22, he hit again. For
Time.
13 points. And with that, it is Afki's turn. And he is going to use another Branding Smite at the third level. Or, sorry, he's going to use it at the third. For a 27 to hit. Jesus Christ. That's 15 plus 11, so 26 to Balron. And that was his, actually, that was his first attack, so he's just going to do that again. Click. It just hits, actually. Or no, it misses, sorry. So, misses the second one. He got a non-natural 20. And my brain went, nope. So with that, It is now Dugan's turn.
Dugan is actually going to use half his movement to stand up, and his other half to move his happy ass over here.
Okay.
He is going to use
What's he gonna do?
inflict wounds. Let me see. Yep, we'll just do it that one. Inflict wounds does a 24 hit.
Yeah, it does.
13 plus the 1, so 14 necrotic damage he'll take.
You do notice that it does. It looks like it actually does the full effect. You see, like his some of his fur where you actually hit him starts to like decay a little bit.
Cool. I'm gonna use the bonus action to move the healing spirit.
Okay.
Over here.
And that's 3d6, I believe you said.
Yep. Mm-hmm.
Do I get it since I'm a little bit in it?
I tried to put it in a way.
Yeah, I'll say you're in it. Yeah, you're in it. Okay, and I believe that's your turn, correct? Oh yeah, your skeletons. I forgot about that.
30 movement to get over there. They both swing and a swing.
Swingy swang.
All right, one is a
20,
one misses. 18 plus 4 is a 22 to hit.
22 hits.
And it goes up a D.
These nuts.
5 plus 2 is 7 physical damage.
All right. And I believe that's your turn, correct?
That's everything. Yep. Mm-hmm.
All right.
Look at that. See, efficient.
Lena, you're up.
Oh, for fuck's sake, why do I keep hitting the wrong thing? 27 to hit?
Yeah, that hits.
16. Wait, I need to go up a dice, right?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, shit. So what was this? D4. So make the 3 6. Plus 9. What the fuck?
That one.
10. No, this is damage. 10 plus 46. Wait, no, that's 4d8. 1, 2, 3, 4. All right, so 21.
21. Okay.
And then for my second effect,
28 hits.
try one more time for
Yep.
the nat 20. I cannot get nat 20. So
No,
8.
not 20. 28.
For fuck's sake, stop rolling the god. Freaking mother.
Hey, we can switch it back to where it doesn't go up any.
8 piercing.
8 piercing. Okay. And I believe that's your turn.
Yee.
All right. Otis, you're up.
Right. So I'm gonna attack this fool.
All right. Attack that
I ain't
fool.
got nothing.
I got nothing.
You just swing a swing.
16, I miss.
Does not hit.
I got a nat 1.
Okay. So, yeah, because you have advantage, technically.
I didn't even think about that. So do I get to roll again?
Yeah, we'll say that the nat 1 gets canceled out because you had advantage.
So he's saying you don't even get to roll again.
No. You still get to roll. I'm just saying the nat 1 gets canceled out because you had advantage.
Okay. 28.
Does hit. God damn it.
17 plus 11, 18 plus 6,
Oh, so that's 24.
24.
All right. And then I believe you got a third attack, or did you already do it?
Yeah, my third attack with my hand.
With your handy hand.
26.
Hits. See if you get a nat 20.
26.
All
That's
right.
funny.
Go ahead and roll your damage.
8.
8 points of damage. Not bad, not bad. All right. And that is your turn.
That is my turn.
Balron looks at you, sees all of you surrounding him, and quite literally beating the shit out of him. He looks at you all. Oh, all right. I admit defeat.
I want your fur.
I want to fight.
I'm gonna take your fur.
I feel we should leave this up to Sargon. I feel.
Sorry, aren't gonna give me fur.
Sargon looks at all of you. Unfortunately for all of you, my brother cannot be killed. But he knows when he is beat. He will surrender. And he kind of like, because he's a wolf, he knows like how important fur is. He's kind of like, I don't know about the fur, but I do. Well, yeah, this is, I'd rather not see my brother naked.
He can grow it back.
Fur grows back. Yeah.
Balron just looks around. Never. And you see his form start warping up.
Like a tornado.
Yeah. Can you guys do anything to stop this?
I don't think I can do anything.
Hell no, I'm just gonna let it happen. That shit's weird.
This shit's weird.
Yeah, I got nothing.
Okay.
Wolf tornado.
Well, you see this black cloud quickly take Balron off the field, and he just disappears out of sight. The tornado and everything with it.
Was he almost dead, to be honest?
Oh yeah, yeah. Another round, he would have been dead. And he flees the field. And with that, we are out of combat.
Are we?
So I'm gonna talk shit to Sargon. Say you fucking suck.
Oh my goodness.
I apologize. I'm stronger, but
Not a good fighter.
two legs have weakened me these past few months. I apologize for my brother.
I still appreciate your help.
Of course, brother. The pact always answers the call.
Yeah.
And you
Well,
see,
since you're here, hold on, don't leave yet. Since you're
This
here,
guy.
since you're here, do you think you can help us find something? You have better senses than we do. We're looking for a camp that has a bunch of animals. If you can, specifically a griffin, see if you can smell for that or anything that can help us out.
yeah, you see him. Of course, he kind of starts sniffing the air a little bit. I do sense the creature you describe has been in these woods at some point in the last year. But I cannot sense his exact location.
Where do you smell it the strongest? Like in what general direction?
Takes another whiff. East.
All right.
That's something to work with, I guess.
Better than what we had.
Yeah.
Well, thank you for pretty much nothing.
Oh my god.
I'm just gonna
What?
start walking. I'm gonna start walking away.
Fair enough.
I'm gonna apologize for my friend.
I'm gonna whisper through your necklace. Don't apologize for me.
You asshole.
Sargon looks at you. He is not worthy of the fur he wears.
I'm gonna take it.
He's talking about your wolf form.
Oh, I'm talking about you. Come and change it. I'm gonna turn back into my regular form now.
Okay. He just looks at you. I hope you are not wounded too badly, Gulag.
I'll be fine. I'll live.
Good.
So,
As you guys are talking, you notice the ear quickly just disintegrates, and you see the ear that was on his head that he took off for you quickly grow back.
Guess this is the end of our. We've paid each other's debts back.
Yes, my friend. But if you should ever need aid, seek for me. I will see what I can do. For you are part of the pact.
you didn't even bring anybody. Suck.
Good news, he's far enough away. He's not saying
Just, I'm this close. I'm this close. I'm
So
this
you
close.
try-
starting a whole nother fight.
I'm
I
this
told you.
close.
All of
This
a sudden,
close,
he starts
Leslie.
rolling god rolls, and then Otis is just dead.
Oh, I will
Well, at
turn.
least I have a resurrection, you know?
I will turn the godhood up to 10, motherfuckers. Don't try me. This is only their physical forms. But anyways, Sargon, just as quickly as he arrived, you see the mist surround you guys and him, and then quickly dissipate. And where Sargon once stood, he is now gone.
Cool.
Whoa. Wasn't that fun?
That was pretty fun.
Thank you. Thank you.
Glad we
Can
had
I skin the wolves?
The wolves that
I
you
mean,
killed? No,
There's only one that
the
didn't get turned into a skeleton.
correct.
No, he told them that it dissipated when they got killed.
The actual furs themselves dissipated. The bones were the ones that came into skeletons. So
Okay.
there's not really anything to pick off of. So yeah, what do you guys do now?
Well, I
We
need a
continue
rest
on
so I
our
can
way.
get my.
Oh, I guess not. Never
I
mind.
need to get my health back, son.
Son?
I got my ass whooped. Especially- you fucked me up. I need my health.
Let's make camp then.
So you guys set up camp?
Yeah.
All right.
Hopefully he never comes back to fight us again.
Mhm.
It was a hard fight.
Yeah.
I've been planning that for a while.
I really thought we were one of us. I thought Biscuit was gonna die.
It was close. I
Back
know
it
it was close. So yeah, you guys set up camp for the night. What do you do during the evening?
Meditate. Need to rest.
Okay, you meditate, rest. Lazy. What about you?
We're gonna eat, and then I'm gonna rest, and then sleep so I can regain all of my strength.
Okay. All right. Eat and rest. Val, are you doing anything?
Are we taking any shifts?
Question.
That's true.
I'll take the first one if we want to.
Well,
I
what
mean,
time of
how
the
do you-
day is it? To be honest, because we just barely
It-
started walking out.
It's about 3 o'clock in the afternoon.
said I thought we did all the shopping and stuff.
That was
It's on
during
the
mid.
same day.
That was well, yeah, but you guys walked from Crocs to Leroy's back and forth like twice. That was about at 10 o'clock. Then y'all waited about 4 hours to attune to your items and then went back to Crocs. So it's about 3 o'clock.
So I guess
Roughly.
what we can do is walk around for a little while, walk further east, and then just rest. If we find them, we'll just attack them tomorrow. Kind of do like a recon thing.
Mm-hmm. Okay, so you guys start walking east?
Yeah.
All right, I need all of
Can I suggest that we be careful?
Yeah.
Since Lazy's so low on health, like, be cautious. Make sure that we're not, like, running into any trouble. while
Yeah,
we're-
dude, and don't start any trouble for us.
I'm just kidding.
I'm over here
actually,
talking shit to the wolf.
Afki, I forgot Afki is a paladin. So Afki actually comes up to you. How hurt are you, my friend?
I need about 40 points.
Good for you. I have 45 lay on hands. So he's gonna give you
He's gonna lay on them hands. Ball.
40 hit points.
Perfect.
Why do I have to
We
click
can
all
go
these
fight.
individually?
We can go fight now.
Yeah, so you guys. So how far do you guys walk east?
Well, should we roll so we can see if we get lucky, or that's on you? 'Cause we want to go as close as we can to the camp, or even know if we're going the right way.
Okay.
I'll say we can travel from like 3 to like 8. So that's what, good 5 hours.
Yeah. Go ahead. I want everyone to make a survival check.
To the survival check.
Mm-hmm.
I rolled on that one.
That one for Val. She dies.
I got a 20, 18 plus
Got an
2.
8.
It,
The
So-
druid of the party.
so yeah, you all make very slow progress. Just the fight. I mean, yeah, you guys didn't really. You guys got hurt, but you healed. But you're still physically tired. You know, it took a lot out of you. So you guys, Otis is just fine. He's just walking like it's nothing. But the rest of you, you're having to stop, take breaks, catch your breath, and then keep going. Stop, take breaks, so on and so forth. So you only really get, I would say, maybe 10 miles before 8 o'clock hits very quickly.
Can I be doing, like, I don't know if it would be considered. Yeah. Can I, or any of us, I guess, would I suggest that we be looking out for like tracks or anything like that that might clue us in, like on our way while we're walking, to see like if we see signs of like camps that have been set up along our path, since we're headed in the direction of like where we think
Yeah.
they might be.
You could make that suggestion, but I'm going to tie that into the previous roll. So Otis would probably be the only one that actually would notice any tracks or any animals, but you unfortunately don't see anything on the roads besides, or the dirt, I'll say, on your way, besides the normal, these look like deer tracks, this looks like very typical standard animals you would find in these forests. But yeah, like I said, you guys get about 10 miles before 8 o'clock hits, and I'm assuming you all rest?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
So shifts. Lena, you want to take the first one? I'll take the second one, and Dugan, you can take the third one.
That's
I
same.
only need 4 hours,
That's
so
it.
I can take any shift. It doesn't matter.
Elves only need 4 hours for a long rest.
Sure, it doesn't matter. I'll take the first one.
Okay, so Val, go ahead and make me perception check.
$19.
19. Nothing happens during your shift. 4 hours go by, uneventful.
I'll walk over and nudge Lazy or Otis. Sorry, I'll nudge him awake for his shift.
Okay,
I'll
Otis,
wake up.
go ahead and
Coast
make
has been clear so far.
Okay.
Otis, go ahead and make your perception check.
I got a nat 20.
You are able to pierce through the darkness. You see through the fourth wall. You're able to see me and us playing this game.
Looking up at you.
Yeah,
Mufasa.
Mufasa. Other than that, you don't see anything else. But you quickly forget about the fourth wall break, and you revert to your natural player self. And with that, Biscuit, I believe it's your turn.
And I'm not allowed to use my natural perception, right?
Nah, I need a perception check.
He's only asking because it's ridiculous.
It's stupid high. That is true. But I'm going to need a perception check.
23.
Nothing happens during the night. The daybreak hits very early, or very quickly during your shift, and you wake up the rest of the party at about 7 o'clock in the morning. What do you all wish to do?
I don't know, guys. What are you thinking here? We've gone this far. Still don't really have any leads on this camp.
What if
just
you
go
climb it?
east.
Yeah.
I mean, I could turn into a bird. I could use wild shape to turn into a bird and survey the area.
I feel like if you can do that and just see from like the bird's eye view if we're even close to anything looking like a camp, and if not, then maybe it's just like best to turn back and get our stuff.
That's a good idea.
Yeah, I guess we'll do that.
All right.
So I use one of my wild shape to turn into a bird. And then, fly up into the sky, and then do you want me to do another perception, or can I use my natural?
I'll let you use your natural.
Sweet, 22.
22.
Damn.
You really don't see any camps or anything of
What a bitch.
besides the paved roads that the forests have been cleared for. Village, of course, villages and hamlets and such. You really don't see anything that catches your eye that would be an encampment or anything like that. The forest is pretty dense, so you really wouldn't see anything.
Okay, I'll fly back down and be like, can't see shit, guys.
Can't see shit.
Then my vote is for turning back. So this is kind of
But we came this far. We fought a giant wolf. Won. We might as well get us some birds. You know what I'm saying? Some big old birds.
yeah, but he said that it had been what, a year since he knew that they were in the area.
Well, no, when he was saying that it has been within a year. So
Within a year.
Yeah, somewhere in the
Within a
last year, there has been a griffin in these woods.
How much time has passed since they first were traveling with Gear and his like group of guys?
At least by now, it has been 4 to 5 months. Almost 6.
I feel as though maybe they have packed up. I mean, to me,
we were only searching to kill time until your armor is there. Is your armor ready? How many
we're
days?
only waiting a day, right?
Yeah, I guess we can go back and go get the armor and head out to the land of the dead or whatever it's called.
Yeah, I don't know if there's any chance that they're still around. It could
Yeah.
be just searching for nothing at this point.
Okay. So you guys make your way back to Elysium?
Yeah.
All right. So it takes you guys about 2 days to actually reach Elysium, just because you guys were so far away at this point now. I'll say a day. We'll say a day's travel. But you guys finally get there. I would say it'd be about the same time as when you woke up. You guys didn't really. You guys took minor shifts. I won't say you guys took a long rest, but you guys rested when you needed to, just to save us a little time. You guys enter Elysium, and do you guys head straight to Croc's?
Whoever it was, yeah.
Croc was the smith that you.
I don't need to share my screen no more, right?
No, you're good for right now. I'll let you know.
Okay.
So yeah, you guys get to Croc's, and My friends, good to see you. I didn't think you were going to be back after you missed yesterday's pickup.
Yeah, we got in a little kerfuffle.
He sees the couple scratches on you guys. I can see. Glad you guys made it out all right. Here's your things, and he just kind of picks up all the shit and just puts it on the table. You notice the apprentice in the back has, like, the biggest, like, bloodied nose. Like, it is, like, from, like, my size of nose, it's probably out to here. Just swollen.
My size of nose is probably out to here.
Yeah. I don't have a big nose, so that's why I'm, but yeah, he got his shit rocked. He kind of gives you, like, a side eye, but quickly keeps continuing his work. Croc looks. Croc looks. And he chuckles. That is true. Is there anything else I can do for you before you leave?
No.
All right. Here's your gear. I'll take the rest of my payment, and you may be on your way.
All right.
Thank you.
I'm gonna give your apprentice like 5,000 gold, just so I feel bad.
Well, thank you. As his master, I get half of that, so appreciate that.
No problem. Well, I was gonna give you more, but since you already got some, it's okay.
Well, I still need the down payment.
Down payment for what?
The gear, or not the
What
down
gear?
payment. The rest of the payment.
I don't have no more gear from you.
Did you? I thought you did. My bad. Apologies. It's been a very long while since you guys.
I
put in.
thought I had gotten
I
plate
thought-
armor, but I don't remember.
I thought you did
pretty
too.
I'm almost positive that you did get.
I thought everyone got something, but
Because we had talked about like what armor you were proficient in.
yeah,
what
yeah,
would be an upgrade.
I believe that's correct. I think Val's right. So Biscuit and Val, I think, got something, and so did Afki. Afki got some gear as well.
I probably already paid it because I usually pay it right then and there.
It's fine. We'll worry about it too much. Yeah, he gives you all your stuff. Well, good luck on your travels. It was nice seeing you.
Thanks.
You all leave. As you guys do, you actually see Agmar coming down and approaching you all. You can tell he's out of breath. I gotta stop running everywhere. Otis, have you seen Lucia?
No, I haven't. Not since a few days ago.
She's missing. I haven't seen her. I don't know where she went. But I found this note in her room. Here, take this. He hands you the letter. And you open it, and you see it's Lucia's handwriting. And it says, I can no longer stay here. There's some things I must go figure out. I hope you understand, Father. And tell Otis that I love him, and that I hope he forgives me for what I'm about to do.
Oh shit.
Oh, can I do like a history check? Kind of like figuring out if she had said something to me about. I know she wanted to go with us, but like leaving, she's never mentioned anything about that I can remember leaving by herself.
Yeah, go ahead.
12?
12. Yeah, it wasn't a high DC. You think back over the course of your relationship, especially when this talk of leaving and going out and on this quest, because you had been talking about it for even before this actual campaign began. You don't recall her ever saying anything about joining you or leaving. In fact, you don't even recall her being this emotionally distressed about anything this serious. So, as far as you can tell, something got to her recently.
Been kidnapped.
I don't think so. I don't think she got kidnapped. Are you kidding me?
She's too mean.
Exactly. Who would want to keep her? I'm gonna be honest. She probably would have slit their throats.
Yeah.
I am But jokes aside, whatever is going on with her, I do fear for her life. Keep an eye out for her, will you?
I will.
I will send patrols to scour the lands as far as I can, at least. But anyways, are you setting off?
Yeah, we're about to leave. I was gonna go say bye.
Well, we can make this a quick bye. I'm going to get back to work. Good luck, and he gives you kind of a half-ass hug. You can tell he's kind of, yeah. Well, friends, it was good seeing you again. Good luck. And he quickly turns around and heads back to, heads into the direction of the keep.
Seems a little weird.
Do
That
you
was
think we
different.
should stick around and help?
Well, I don't think she's here anymore. I think she left.
Agmar seems pretty upset about it.
I'll be right back real fast. I'm gonna go get some more energy.
Yeah, go for it.
So, can I do like a short investigation, like talk to some of the guards that were there?
In the keep?
Yeah.
Yeah, you can make an investigation check.
23.
Okay, so 23, you question a few of the guards, especially the ones personally assigned to actually Lucia herself. They kind of give you the same rough information that Agmar, and what you have noticed as well, that the past couple weeks she's been distressed. And one of the guards that manages the night patrol tells you that she had been wandering the halls at night, occasionally. Nothing out of the ordinary, but she normally would sleep soundly through the night. Other than that, you really don't get anything from the guards directly.
Well, can I go to her room and kind of like search around in there, look around, see if I find anything out of the ordinary?
Yeah, sure. Go ahead and roll.
Investigation?
Mm-hmm.
22.
You search the room very well. You look for any of the normal like hiding spots you would normally have. You also search for anything that looks out of place, or anything that looks weird, but you really don't find anything. You do, however, notice a half-torn letter.
Can I read it, or is it too...
What languages do you speak?
I just speak Dorvish and Common.
You do not recognize the language.
Lena, do you recognize this?
I speak Common, Elvish, Orc, Thieves' Cant, and Undercommon.
You notice that it is an orc. From what you can gather from, because the letter is kind of torn, it says, "Come to me to save her," and that's all it says.
This looks like Orc. Petito, god damn it. Otis.
Well, that's the only orc that we really know is Petito.
Yeah, it says come to me to save her. I'm not sure who specifically, but I mean, we can draw some conclusions.
Can we make another check and see if we remember any type of other orcs that may have been either on our side, to make sure that it's nobody on our side?
Yeah, there would be a few orcs that aren't directly under Petito's control. I would say you can make a check to see if anybody would be out to harm you or Lucia or anybody that
Investigation or history?
history check.
9. Damn.
Yeah. From the very few orcs that have come to Elysium to actually join up with you, besides the random trade caravans that some of the outlying tribes would come in with, you really don't think of any names that would be able to stick out that would be in the position to threaten Lucia or somebody she cares about.
That was another question of mine. Who is there any way I can kind of think about, because she's been basically raised by Magmar, so I know she doesn't really have a whole lot of friends outside
Right.
of Magmar. So is there any way I can check if she has, like,
I think that's going to be her best.
because it's hard to
Right. Yeah, no, you're good.
Like, there's no other person besides the people in the palace.
Yeah.
That she really talks to. So
yeah, go. Yeah, you can make a history check with advantage, because that you just know her that well, and you guys were so close on that part.
19.
19. You cannot think of anybody besides you and Agmar that would be that important to her that she would drop everything and leave. Not even even female wise, there is nobody that comes to mind that would be even remotely close to Lucia. She was kind of, because of being raised by Agmar, she was more of a man's man type of girl.
Yeah.
She really only hung around the guys.
Okay, so I know I'm asking a lot of questions.
No, you're good. Go ahead.
So is there any way I can check to see if she had any, maybe she was curious about her mom still being alive or anything like that could kind of cause her to want to think that somebody can save her or whatever?
Yeah, you can make a we'll say make a history check again. Just to see if you can remember if she brought it up any time or through conversation or whatever. 12. You think back, she's mentioned it maybe once or twice. It'd be nice to see her mother, hearing all these stories about Lady Arwen and how badass she was and how she helped lead the rebellion against the elves and
the elves. It was the elves at that time.
Yeah. But other than that, she never, as far as you remember, she never really brought it up as like a serious topic. Just kind of wishes that she wanted.
Yeah. I guess last thing I'll check, is there any way I can check the letter to see if it's been enchanted or anything like that?
Sure, go for it. Make an arcana. Yeah.
I would like to give him guidance.
Go ahead.
I got a 20.
20. I don't
He
think
didn't need it.
he doesn't need it. No, it is just a simple sheet of parchment. Nothing fancy.
I don't got no more. I got all my
Go
questions.
full on CSI, like investigation. Go black, like a black light.
Oh yeah, no. You walked away, but he has been checking the fuck out of this place. He's investigated the guards, the room, the letter, everything. I love it. But yeah, no, you really don't find any clues that directly point to an individual or anybody that would have wrote this to Lucia, and that would have made Lucia leave leave Elysium.
It is kind of odd. I'm talking to the people that I'm with. So if you guys got any ideas, but it is kind of weird because she wanted to leave with us. So it's one of those things. It's kind of hard to believe that she'll leave without. She was
Maybe
begging.
she got the letter
basically.
while we were gone.
Yeah.
I mean, we were gone for like a whole couple, 2-3 days.
And I also didn't tell her that we were leaving to come back.
Did you pass like an investigation check in the room and stuff like that? See if there's anything there, or did you not pass that?
There's a letter. She got a letter written in Orcish that said it was torn, but what we could read said, if you want to save her, come to me if you want to save her.
whatever they're talking about.
So I'm assuming she also has her armor and sword and all that stuff taken.
Oh
She
yeah,
shouldn't be anywhere.
her. You would know, like, just I'll give you, because you rolled so high on the investigation. You would notice that her weapons are all gone, and any travel gear that she would normally carry is also gone. And from, I'll just say from the guard investigation, you would know that her horse is gone as well.
Okay. So the stables, can I go down to the stables and ask the people that take care of the horses when was the last time they seen her horse?
So you make your way down to the stables. The the stable master, sorry, is a older gnome. He looks at you. Ah, Otis, it's been a while. How you been, lad?
I've been good. How about yourself? I've been busy.
I've been taking care of myself, being the
Yeah, you
stable
look pretty
master.
good.
I'm getting older. What can I do for you, friend?
I got a question for you. When was the last time you seen Lucia's horse? Or when did you ever see Lucia come and pick up her horse?
Ah, yeah, she picked it up this morning, actually. Why, is she in trouble?
Did she say anything before she left?
No, she said she was going out on, actually, to come find you.
What does she look like? Does her face look worried, or does she have any demeanor that she was worried or in a hurry or anything like that?
Now that you say it, yeah. She seemed pretty worried, actually. She seemed in a pretty hurry. As well, she didn't have an escort, and she also was wrapped up like she wasn't trying to be seen. It was actually, now that you say something about it, it seemed pretty odd.
Oh, from this morning. What time is it now? Like at a game, I guess. What time is it now compared to the time she left?
By the time she left, it was probably about 4 o'clock in the morning when she left. So very early.
Yeah.
Now it's about, I would say, 9-ish. Probably just hitting 9-ish. Just from you going around and asking questions and such. Yeah, it's been a couple hours.
Maybe we
That's
should.
5 hours. And if I was to have him fly, it can be several hours away, like miles away.
Maybe we should talk to Agmar about what we found. I mean, he got one letter, but he didn't get the other one. And we know that she left this morning, that she looked like she didn't want to be seen. With those little bits of information, he might know more about what's going on than we do.
Well, it's true. He could also see if he can recognize the writing.
Yeah.
So
Let's go find Agmar.
Okay. Yeah, you guys head back up, and the guards will let you know that he's in the main council hall working at this point. You guys enter in, and you see him discussing with the captain of the guard that brought actually Lucia here originally back 20 years ago, just going over maps and such, and any information that they've gathered. And you can tell they're talking about Lucia as you guys walk in.
So right before, can I ask you for a favor? Can you turn into a bird and do like a 20-mile, like however far you can kind of fly?
Fly, fucker, fly.
I mean, give me. Can I make like a?
You should have if you look up a wild shape.
feel.
If you look up a wild shape, it will tell you the flying speed.
Mm-hmm.
I know the flying speed. I'm saying, can I make a check to get like an idea of how long it would take me to get a 20-mile
radius? You could make go ahead and make a survival check.
15.
20-mile radius, it'd probably take you the better part of 4 hours to actually do a clean sweep. Now, if you were just booking it, like just looking in general, it'd probably take you about 2 hours.
Okay. If I made it real quick, as fast as I could, maybe 2 hours. If you want me to take my time looking around and see if I can find any kind of hint of her, then about 4 hours, roughly.
Do we know if let's say she was on horseback and she was just fucking booking it? Do we know how far, like the most distance she could cover in the time that she's been gone? To know if it
Up
was
to
even
5
worth
hours.
the send.
Yeah, because it's 5
not
hours
getting,
since
fucking
she's
digging out.
left.
So she's probably outside the 20-mile radius at this point,
You,
right?
you would know that she probably has one of the best horses that Elysium has to offer, and that with magic, you don't know how far she could have gotten.
Could I? Okay, so instead of just doing a 20-mile radius, could I fly to each like major road out of here
Yeah, that's
and
what I was gonna
kind of get an
suggest.
idea of like the freshest horse tracks, the like leading out of the city?
Yeah,
Like which one?
you can do that. I'll say you could do that.
Okay, then I'd like to cast guidance on myself before I do any of the checks, but I'd like to do that. Do we know how many roads are leading out of the city?
You would know. Okay, so are you talking about like from the gate outside, like right at the gate, or are you talking about like in the countryside roads? Because there's a big difference.
Well, yeah. So we know which major like gate she left out of, right?
Yeah, there's only one actual gate into Elysium, because remember it's in sort of like mountainy area. Yeah, it's in
Then
a
yeah,
yeah.
I'll fly down the road and like stop.
Yeah, but realistically, she's been gone since this morning. Elysium's a big ass city. There's lots of trade and stuff happening here. There could have been tens, up to like 100 horses coming in and out, carriages.
What kind of horse was it? Average size of the footprint, and I'll go analyze every footprint.
Especially since it's been several hours. Her tracks are more than likely covered up by now anyway.
She took Chestnut. That's the biggest hoof in the city. I bet you I can find that hoof. I could sniff that hoof a mile away. I had a great night with that hoof. I mean,
well, you've never seen her horse, so you have no idea.
Alright, can you wild shape into a bloodhound? We have something of hers you can sniff out, follow her scent.
Would that even work? 5 hours past time?
I think so.
Well, I will say this to Val's point. You would, when she makes the point that like this is Elysium. This is like the capital center or trade center of the southern continent. There's already been hundreds of people that have come in and out from the villages and other cities. To even attempt to try to track down, you would probably need a natural 20. And I'm saying this to you directly, that you would need a natural 20 to be able to sniff her out.
Okay, so here's an idea. How about we split up? How about some of us go to Agmar and give him the information that we've gathered, see if he has any
I like how you guys are talking about this while you're standing in the council hall.
As to where she may have gone, and then somebody could go, is there like a magic shop in town? We go to Leroy's or something and see if maybe there's a spell scroll, an item or something that could help us find her.
Yeah.
Like there might be a spell if we have like a piece of her clothing or something that might help us find out what direction she went, or I don't know. I don't know. I'm not a magic caster, so I don't have any clue about any of that stuff, but I feel like it wouldn't hurt to try.
Yeah.
You guys do what you want to do.
I mean, I'm down with doing that too.
You guys can go tell Agmar then, and I can try to run to a shop. I don't think Dugan should be anywhere near Leroy's. He's not gonna help us at all.
All right, sounds like a plan. I'll go talk to Agmar.
All right, Dugan, do you go talk to Agmar as well?
Is there anything else I could do while that's happening?
I don't know.
The world is yours, man.
Go tickle my penis. I'm kidding me.
You can do that.
That's gonna help.
You can certainly do. You can certainly try.
No.
You said I can go up.
You can certainly do that.
You can certainly try at least. So yeah, we'll go ahead and start with Lazy since he's right there. So yeah, you approach Agmar and you see his face is even more worried now. Lad, I thought you had left by now.
Yeah, I was just too worried. I got a question. Do you recognize this? And I give him the letter.
He takes the letter. Hey, it's Orcish. Where'd you find this?
I found it in Lucia's room.
You see his eyes just like blankly go just out. Fuck. Huh.
What is it?
Well, it's
Must-
it's Orcish. I mean, who knows? I mean, you know, and he sees what it says. I don't know. Lucia wasn't close to anybody, especially a girl. She always was in the training yard with you boys. It doesn't make any sense. There's no one in this world that she cares about that much.
Well, you know her family more than I do. Do you? Well, her mother. Do you know if she has any living, surviving family members that she might be thinking that she has?
No.
Sisters, brothers, well, sisters or cousins, female cousins.
He sits you down, or he sits down. No, when the rebellion, when we first met Lady Arwen, she was the head of our house. You're fine. As far as I know, her parents were killed when the rebellion started, and any distant relatives were joined the rebellion. And of course, you know what happened when Petito took over. The elves were massacred. As far as I know, any family she has was killed. But anybody close to her? Your guess is as good as mine, lad.
And you don't recognize the way the letter is written. You don't know any other orcs.
No. I mean, the only real orc that I actually had communications with was Petito. I mean, as far as I know, we were good friends at one point. At least I thought. And that son of a bitch tried to have me killed. And threw all of our friendship and drinking away for this silly conquest of his. You see, like, the years are like, it finally started to get to him. Like, the rulership now, like, he was, of course, destined to rule at one point, but now it's like, it's getting to him.
Yeah.
Because, as you know, well, you would know this, if your character would, that there's been at least 3 wars since Petito took over with Elysium directly, where they actually sieged the capital and everything, but we're always pushed back. The stress has gotten to him. But he looks at you. Well, I cannot think of anything right now. Whatever she is, I know that she can handle herself. And that's what I must look at for going forward. She's a strong woman. She takes after her mother very well. You should have seen her, lad. You would have fallen in love with her too. Anyways, you see, he wipes away a tear. Is there anything else I can do for you, lad?
Not that I can.
All right. Well, are you setting off soon?
Yeah. I'm gonna put my hand on his shoulder and say, it's gonna be over soon. You won't have to worry about it anymore. We'll take care of everything.
He makes a chuckled laugh. I'm not dead, you fool. I'm not dying.
Well, you might as well be. No, I'm just kidding.
I'm still in the prime of my youth.
Yeah, but I want to take all your worries away. So
You're always the son I always wanted. You just take after your father so well.
well, you are my father.
Another tear comes out. That means so much, lad. Thank you. Do me a favor. when you go back out, take care of yourself. And he kind of whispers this so Dugan doesn't hear. If you have to, run. Don't be afraid to run. You have to.
What?
Sacrifice whoever you need to. But make sure you come home.
I'm gonna take that in really deep because he'll never tell me to cover, but this first time. I don't say anything back, I just nod my head.
Alright. Be a good lad. And get the fuck out of my house.
Alright.
His demeanor quickly has changed, and now it's back into his normal Agmar, like, very stern but funny dad. And Dugan, get some meat on your bones. You look like a fucking skeleton.
What are you talking about? I got my belt on, bro. What you talking about? I'm benching 350 on a reg.
He looks at
Just to
you.
warm up.
He looks at you. I can bench that with one eye or one hand.
I'm gonna be like, well, Agmar, we all can't be you, but
Exactly. And
I'd say
he does
this
the
is-
classic collar thing. I'm the greatest. Now, you boys get the fuck out of here. Go find that girl. Hey, by the way, when did she get hot?
who? Oh, I was like, wait a minute. Well, we fixed her curse.
Oh, is that what that was?
That's funny.
Well, Dugan, you got that, right?
I mean,
You better get that, lad, or I'll be very disappointed in you.
I've got pointy ears. She's got pointy ears. It's
It does-
already done. It's a
it-
done deal. You
It's,
know
I
what I'm
mean,
saying?
it's like he reaches out his hand and he slaps it. He dab
Because
up
all
real quick.
elves are racist.
Dab it up. Dab it up.
I bet there'll see a ring on that finger when you return. I'm just saying. All right, boys, get out of here. The old man's got some work to do. Good luck.
Alright.
So you guys leave the castle. All right.
Yeah, we're gonna go with Lena.
All right. Well, she's already gotten to Leroy's at this point.
Yeah.
As you enter the shop, you see Leroy once again sitting behind the counter. Wait a minute. Oh yeah, you're with the other two, aren't you? Okay. What can I do for you?
Oh, Leroy, I am in need of your expertise.
Well, I am the best expert in the
I gotta
city.
go use the bathroom. I'll be right back.
You're good, man.
We were hoping that perhaps maybe you have a magical scroll or item that could help us track down someone who is taken off recently.
Yeah. I mean, a simple scry spell should do it. I would imagine.
Okay. Is that something that we can buy?
Yeah, I mean, you can buy any spell. Spell scroll. Most users would prefer to have it actually learn, but you can, as long as you got a magic user, you can cast a scroll right here, and he hands you it. That'll be 100 gold.
I'll give him 150.
Ah.
I really appreciate this. We really needed this in a timely manner, and you have never let me down, Leroy.
I never will. Always come back to Leroy's. He'll take good care of you.
All right, thank you. We might come back, but for now, that's all.
Alrighty. Well, my doors are open from 6 o'clock to 6 o'clock.
Alrighty, thank you. And
Have a good day. And you exit the shop when Dugan and Otis are approaching.
Oh, I got a scroll. I don't know if any of us can use it, but here you go.
What is it?
It is
It's a
Scry Scroll.
scry some more. Yes, it is a. He said it will help us find someone who's been recently missing.
So basically, a Scry Scroll, the spell, Scry spell in a sense, is basically just be able to see somebody. You know, as long as you know them or have met them or have had a connection in some way to them, you can see where they're at in a sense, or get a general idea of or I would say a general idea. I wouldn't say a general idea of where they're at, but just you can see around them essentially their location, unless they're like a magical being in terms of like godhood or a dragon or anything like that that can prevent those sort of things.
Okay.
He said that it can be learned. I think this is single use, but if you're a magic learner that can learn a spell, then maybe you can use it more than once.
Yeah. It would take you probably a full day's rest, a full day, just to learn the spell. It is a very simple.
I'm the only one that can do it, then I'll do it.
All right.
I'm not a spell caster. I don't know. I think wizards are the only ones that can actually learn.
Wizards and
spells.
sorcerers.
Yeah. So that is a negatory for
and
me.
paladins and clerics. Paladins and clerics. I believe druids can. I believe they can learn spells.
I know they can prepare spells.
Yeah,
I don't
you can
think
prepare.
they can
You can't learn it. That's right. But you could. You could probably cast a spell with the scroll.
I mean, I was going to the other day.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, just give me 4 hours and I can prepare it. Yeah, I'm able to prepare that.
Okay. All right. So, do you guys do anything in that 4 hours?
Trying to think. What
I'm gonna go to the weapons.
You're gonna go to Croc.
Yeah.
Croc. Okay. All right. Before we do that, Val and Biscuit, I know you're getting ready for the spell, so I'm not gonna worry about you.
Okay.
Val, are you doing anything?
I'm gonna tell her, hey, come and buy some arrows with different things.
I have some, but I can buy some more.
I'm gonna go see what type of arrows they have. If they have like poison arrows or stuff that might help us out.
Okay, so you go to Crocs and he sees you. You're already back. That was fast.
Well, I don't know if you know much about Lucia, but she's left. Have you heard anything about her since she's left?
No, I haven't.
She didn't come by here to get some weapons, armor, or anything like that.
I'm gonna be honest with you, friend. Lucia's never ever been in my shop, let alone came in here before she left.
Well, that sucks.
Yeah, Lucia's not a fighter. She is a pure mage and she's a sorcerer. So she's not gonna go looking for any kind of like blades or that type of stuff.
All right. Well, anyways, what kind of arrows you got?
Oh, I have plenty. I mean, I have normal arrows. I have fire arrows. I have crossbow bolts. If you're looking for that sort of thing. That's about it. I mean, I don't really
got any other arrows with other like poison tips or
if you haven't
necrotic damage or anything like that.
If you haven't noticed, I'm more of a blacksmith. I'm not a Fletcher. If you want a Fletcher that deals in the magic arts, you'd probably best go down the road a little bit, a couple houses down. It's not far. You meet my friend Flanagan. He'll be able to help you with that.
All right, I appreciate it. Do you think he got arrows, or should I buy some here and then take him over there?
He's a Fletcher, so he would be able to most definitely take care of you.
Okay, thank you.
No problem.
They already be enchanted, or do we have to buy arrows from him and then have them enchanted somewhere else?
I don't know. I'm not too familiar with his dealings. I know he does deal in enchanted arrows, but I don't know how and to what extent that he does. But if I had to recommend a guy, that would be him.
Okay.
Flanagan. All right. Lena, you want to go or you want to go do something else?
I mean, I have 5 acid arrows and I have 5 ice arrows, but that's all I have outside of just regular crossbow bolts.
What? I'm gonna go buy some
All right.
poison ones.
All right. So you go to Flanagan's.
Mm-hmm.
All right. You enter the shop and you notice a plethora of bows and arrows and any type of like archery and tracking and hunting items as well. You also notice some hides, armor hides. He's more of the lesser black. He's a lesser blacksmith in a sense, but just dealing in the more ranger type folk. You enter the shop and you see a very slender elf behind the counter, and it's a female. Hello, my name's Sorel. How may I assist you?
We're just looking for some enchanted arrows.
Some enchanted arrows, and she comes behind the counter and comes out to about the middle of the store. The entire store is wooden, so she kind of thumps when she walks. She comes in the middle of the store, and you see in a few slots, you see some arrows that are that look to be glowing a little bit, but not like brightly. You also see a couple arrows that have green tips and other sorts. These are enchanted arrows. Some are +1, +2, and then we have some of our poison arrows, as well as some of our fire and explosive ones. Do you have any particular taste?
Yeah, I was looking for some poison. And how much are your +2 arrows?
Our +2s run at about 500 a bundle.
How much is it a bundle?
It'd be 12 arrows.
Okay.
And you hear from the back a burly voice. Who's out there? You see Sorrel turn around. Just some customers, dear. Don't worry. Just don't worry about him. He drinks a lot.
Is that Mr. Flanagan?
Yes, that is Mr. Flanagan, my husband.
You're making me think of fucking Futurama.
He drinks a lot, so just be very careful what you say to him.
How much did she say a bundle of the +2 arrows would be?
500.
How much is in a bundle? 12, you said?
12.
Yes.
Okay, I'll take a bundle of +2s.
Okay, good.
Do you have an arrow catching shield?
An arrow catching shield? No, I'm afraid I don't. I would recommend either Leroy's or another dealer that has just moved into the city. His name is what was his name? Rhaegar, I believe. He might have. He's more of a shield master.
Okay.
Did we buy the poison arrows, Lacey?
Yeah, I'll buy the poison arrows too.
So those will run you about 750 a bundle.
Are they still +2 or are they just
No,
regular
they're
arrows?
just poison arrows. Arrows with poison, yeah.
It's hella expensive.
Well, we had to. My husband had to manually go and get these arrows, so we had to charge a little. I do apologize. And you hear, are they complaining about the price? No, dear, no. Please keep your voices down. He's very touchy today.
The fuck are these prices?
You're not even there.
I can pay for the other ones. I'll pay for the poison ones. How much? You said 750?
Mm-hmm. Yep. Can I do anything for you else today?
No.
Are you interested in some new bows? We have plenty.
What kind of bows you got?
When
I
we-
got. Can
yeah.
you be? I got a longbow +2.
Well, I have some enchanted bows that are better than a +2, of course.
Okay.
I mean, it just
Well-
depends on you what you're looking for.
Something better than a +2.
Well, you're a cunt. Hold on, I got it wrong. Well, I have a longbow of warning. If you're interested in that.
Yeah, sounds good to me.
So what it does, it'll warn you of any danger while this weapon is on you. You will have advantage on initiative rolls. In addition, you and your companions within 30 feet, you can't be surprised except when incapacitated or by something other than non-magical sleep. The weapon magically awakens you and your companions within range of any of you are sleeping naturally when combat begins.
How much?
That'll run you about 5,000 gold.
All right.
I also have a giant slayer longbow if you're interested in that.
Fuck yeah, slay them giants. Shoot his dick off.
Or a +3 longbow. That one is very rare.
Plus
Like
three
the
is
+3
long.
longbow.
You want the +3?
Yeah.
That'll be 6,000 gold.
All right.
Alright, just takes a gold. Alright, anything else for you, fine gentleman and woman?
Let me give you this gold. Okay, there goes the gold.
Sorrel!
I don't
When you
think
get
so.
done with them, make me a sandwich! Yes, dear.
What a cunt.
Man, fuck that guy.
Anything else? I have to go make a sandwich, apparently.
That's it.
That's it.
Alright, thank you for the patronage, and I hope you come back soon. Sorrel! Hurry up! Coming, dear! She quickly goes to the back. So what are you guys doing now?
What's the? They don't have poison arrows on the thing, so what's the?
Oh, it's normal arrows and plus a D8. I thought they had poison arrows, but I'm just gonna make shit up. So yeah, just a normal arrow, which is I believe a D6 plus a D8, and then whatever modifiers you have on. And also put this in your notes: the person that gets hit by them must make a Constitution saving throw, DC 15, to avoid the effects of actually being poisoned.
What was the
DC 15?
15.
15?
Yeah, it's Constitution saving throw.
One back.
Shut up.
And look at that. Dugan gets hit by a meteor and he's dead. He's fucking gone.
The moon comes down.
The moon blows him up. It doesn't kill anybody else, surprisingly. At least main characters. Everyone else is fucked. Alright, it's been about 45 minutes. What are you guys doing now?
Sorry, I'm trying to do this.
No, you're all good. Take your time.
I'm
Take
still
How does
learning
the
about
+2 arrows work? Like when I shoot my bow, I gotta add 2.
So it doesn't. So it's kind of like a sword. You know, you get a +2 sword. It adds +2 to hit, +2 to damage. Same thing. With except the it's not a plus to hit. It's just plus to damage.
Okay. So right now my longbow gives me a +8, so I add the 2 to that, right?
Yes.
To the 8.
Did you add? Did you equip your +3?
Yeah, I just equipped it.
Okay, so yeah, it would be that whatever you said, and then add
The 2.
the 2. Yes.
Okay. Damn.
Anything else?
I'll almost do more damage with my bow than I would do my sword.
If you pay for the right gear, it pans out. Alright, well, while you guys are typing stuff in, I'm going to go use the bathroom.
Okay.
Is everybody good to keep continuing? Because we do have,
I am.
if you guys want to keep continuing, it will be probably a long stretch. A little
Well,
long
you
stretch.
guys are doing that. I'm gonna go get some food from like a place that's 2 minutes down the road.
Okay.
I'm gonna pick it up. It's gonna be like real quick.
Okay, so we're gonna take a quick break,
Quick break.
everybody. Do what you got to do. We'll be right back.
I wonder.
I don't want to put clothes on.
Hey, did it snow where you guys live?
No, it didn't.
Oh no, you guys got lucky. It snowed over here a lot.
That's what Legion was saying. He said that he got on the road because someone bet him.
That's right. I gotta ask him if he paid him.
When we talked to him last night, he said no, that he still hadn't been paid yet. I was like, well,
He's not gonna pay him. Hey, next time I was asleep. You guys should have called me. I would have woken up.
oh, were
Fell
you
asleep.
asleep?
I fell asleep at like 6, and I didn't wake up till this morning.
Oh no.
My kids did not let me sleep last night because they were here during the day, and they wanted to
Mm,
spend time with me. So I work nights. So when I got out
yeah.
at 6, I took my daughter to Walmart so she can go buy gloves, and then I picked up my cousin to take her to work. So it was about like 7 before I got to lay down.
I see.
And then I slept for like 3 hours, and then all my kids kept coming in here and bugging me. So I ended up just staying up with them and cooking food and then spending time with them. And then we fell asleep. Well, my daughter fell asleep and I fell asleep. And then we woke up. It was like 2 o'clock.
Oh dang. I hate
Yeah.
that. Yeah, I slept in late this morning. I didn't mean to. And then uh I took a small, like maybe like an hour nap or so, when our boys laid down and woke up to my phone ringing, thinking that it was my morning alarm going off. I thought I had like somehow slept through the day, and it turns out it was just Biscuit calling me. He had gone
That's
to the
funny.
store. But it's the same ringtone, so I was like convinced that I just slept the whole day away.
That's what I thought. When I woke up at 7 in the morning, I sent you a video. I don't know if it made it. My phone died. That was
Yeah.
my daughter when I took her outside to go play in the snow. You got to hear it too because it's funny.
Sure.
Yeah, I pushed her. She said I wasn't going to do it.
That is so funny. I have a memory. Uh, my family moved to Louisiana to be closer to my dad. When I was in like third grade, but I lived in Texas before that. Like I was born in Texas and then moved in third grade. But before then, uh, I remember our backyard used to suck. Like it just would get really muddy anytime it rained. And I had to have been like, I don't know, 4, 5, 6 years old. And I remember it just like our whole backyard was just a giant mud pit. And me and my dad went out there in just regular clothes and started a mud fight.
Oh,
And I ran up behind him with like this big glob of mud and lifted up the back of his shirt and just like
oh,
smeared it all over his back and took off running.
these. We are somewhat back. Biscuit just got back from getting some food. What did you get me, Biscuit?
We got Chili's.
Chili's.
They
He's
closed
got
the
a
only chili we had here.
The
What?
mashed burger.
It is 11:30. What the fuck? Why is Chili's open at 11:30 at night?
Chili's stays open until midnight.
Does it really?
That's awesome.
Must be nice. Everything closes at 5 o'clock almost here.
It's literally like we can walk there from here.
Oh my
It's like
God.
one parking lot away from our apartment.
Lucky you
Why
guys.
do I not remember seeing it when I was there?
It's right there
Is
on the
it?
main road. We turn it, yeah,
Okay.
turn in, and it's right there. Oh, we're gonna have to fight over this ketchup, though.
I wasn't hungry, but now that you guys are eating,
Yeah,
I'm hungry
now you're gonna make me hungry, and I ain't got food in the house. My grandparents didn't stock up for this shit. I'm
That's what
pissed.
my mom texted me yesterday, and she was like,
Get to the
not yesterday,
store.
but a
It's
couple days ago.
it's the end of the
She was
world.
like, yeah, because Texas, we don't have great infrastructure for
Oh,
cold weather.
yeah, no, don't listen. I'm gonna tell you this now. Don't ever come here during the winter. Like, if it's gonna snow here, don't come here.
You'll never have milk or bread.
No,
That's the first thing that they all take here is milk and bread.
don't know why they're gonna make.
Toilet paper and shit. Like,
Don't understand
out.
why they're gonna eat all the fucking bread in the world. I've never seen people that eat bread more than when there's a snowstorm. I don't get it. Don't know why.
Or milk.
Or milk.
well, it's something that doesn't have to be microwaved or like put in the oven.
What are you gonna eat? Bread? Just straight bread?
Sandwiches.
I gotta have my shit toasted.
We don't
I'm
have
sorry.
that much ketchup, so I got 4. You get 4.
I got 8 bottles in the cabinet if you need that.
Yeah, well, we do. Our kids eat the shit out of some fucking
Oh yeah.
chicken nuggets.
Oh yeah. I will. My grandparents, they go to Sam's Club and they get the big bundles of ketchup. So I never have to worry about that. I know we're always in stock of that. But anyways, you guys ready, or are you guys still getting situated?
I'm ready.
You ready? Okay. So right where we left off, it's been about 45 minutes after you guys get done shopping at Flanagan's. What would you guys like to do with the remainder of your time? I know Biscuit's still preparing that spell. Lazy and Val, you guys kind of have the run of the town.
Well, I was gonna go back. We don't have to role play this whole shit out if you don't want to, but
Okay.
I wanted to see about getting a new crossbow. I have like just a basic bitch.
Okay, so you want to go back to
Just
Flanagan's?
wherever I can buy one.
He has
You,
enchanted crossbows.
I was gonna say the best place that you would think of would be either Leroy's or Flanagan's. Just from what you saw in general, just like looking at the store in Flanagan's, you would know that he has some pretty good stuff, pretty decent stuff for any ranged people.
Yeah, but he's expensive. Fuck that guy.
Okay, you want to go to Leroy's? We'll be able to Leroy. Okay. All right, you enter Leroy's shop. Ah, you back again?
Yes. I wanted to see if you had any crossbows on hand.
I got a couple. What are you looking for? Anything in particular?
Something snazzy. You got a plus or something on any of those crossbows? I'll take a 1, I'll take a 2.
Let me see what he's got. Well, I do have some +2 heavy and light crossbows.
Did you unmute your streams? I didn't mean to interrupt.
I did, yes. Thank you.
Okay.
See, he's a real one. He made sure. Fuckers. Yeah, I have some +1, +2s. I also have let me see what I got in stock. He like pulls out a clipboard and starts going through it. I also have a vicious crossbow. If you're interested in that.
Vicious.
Can you tell me about this vicious crossbow?
So, when you roll a 20 on your attack roll with this magic weapon, the target takes an extra 7 damage of the weapon's type.
Damn.
So that would include poison, anything like whatever arrow you're using. It would add, I'm going to say, just because I know this is D&D Beyond, but it would add +7 to the actual arrow itself and then +7 to the whatever attunement that it has to it. But you have to roll a
Just a question: does it have to be a natural 20, or does it have to be like a non-natural, like 20 or above?
I would say a non-natural 20.
With your plus 13 to hit, you be smacking shit like that left and fucking right.
Well, no, you just have to get the 20. If you go above, I'm not counting it. It's more or less like that one, like that, like if you get it, it's really good. But other than that, that's about it.
I don't use my crossbow a whole lot, so the likelihood that I'm just gonna be hitting that 20s with that thing is pretty low.
The next battle, you need a crossbow every turn.
So I think I'm just gonna do a +2 regular schmegular.
Okay, so so we have a heavy +2 and we have a light +2.
Let's do a light +2.
All right, a light +2. That'll be 4,000 gold.
Alrighty.
Damn. That's 1,000 less than what I paid.
Well, crossbow's more mechanical. A bow is just.
Yeah, no, but I paid more.
Well, yeah. I mean, it's a weird economy. Don't worry about it.
I'm not bolts. Why does it say fucking bolts? I don't know.
Just type in crossbow and then scroll down.
I forgot that they had hand crossbows in this.
That they do.
I know Baldur's Gate. That might be something I do for a different rig in the future. It'd be so much fun to do 2 hand crossbows. Oh my god.
I've seen I believe it was it's this YouTube group called Node, or I forgot what the actual channel's name is, but this YouTube group called Node, one of the players played what Lazy's class is, but he did 2-handed crossbows with it as well as 2 swords.
Wow.
Yeah, his character was badass. I wish they would still upload episodes of that, because he
had 2 crossbows in each hand plus swords.
Yeah, he would. He would sheath whatever, because he kind of had to it was kind of like 2 guns strapped to his back. He'd pull it out, bam, bam. If he needed to, he'd put them away and then draw the swords.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, that's how he did it.
So how does it work when you have 2 swords? Like, how does the attack work?
So it's pretty much one swing, right, is your main attack, and then your bonus action is the second attack.
Oh, so you get your one attack. Well, your one action would be two strikes.
No, your one action. Well, okay, let's say if you're a normal fighter, right? If you're a normal fighter and you get your 2 attacks per action, then and you only have 1 in your hand, that'd be swing, right?
Yeah.
Okay. If you're dual wielding, you get swing.
So 4 attacks.
You get 3 attacks.
You get 2 main hand attacks, and then your bonus action for an offhand attack.
Would be 3.
You'd use like your right arm twice, and then your offhand
Okay.
once.
Yeah, she made it make more sense, but yeah.
Shit. I'm debating now whether I want to do just a regular light crossbow, or if I want to.
Excuse me.
Do just one hand crossbow. That way I can. Because I'd still be able to have a dagger in one hand and a hand crossbow in the other, right?
Yeah, I don't see why not.
I think I might do that instead.
Now that would take away your other, of course, other dagger swing, of course.
Yeah, it wouldn't.
And you would get disadvantage within if anybody's within 5 feet of you on attack rolls.
Yes. Yeah. I'm trying to think. You know what? I think I'm just gonna stay with what I got.
Stay with what you got. Okay, that's fine.
Yeah.
Same price, 4,000. Now he does have bolts, +2 and +1 variety if you wish for that.
I already
you already have
loaded
those?
up on that stuff. Yeah.
Okay.
Well, you guys were discussing the prices. I got 1 bundle of the +2, and I got 1 bundle of the poison, like Lazy did.
Right. Okay. Yeah, that's right. All right. Well, other than that, is that it?
Yeah.
All right. That took you about 15 minutes, so you guys got about 3 hours. Kill.
I'm gonna eat this fat ass burger.
You're gonna eat that fat ass burger. All right. Well, we'll say just for the sake of freeing up some time, we'll skip ahead to where Biscuit has learned or prepared the spell and can cast it.
I cast it.
All right, so you cast a spell, and your eyes go white. From to the rest of the party, your eyes go white, and you yourself feel like you had just polymorphed into a bird, and are soaring through the fields, looking over. Eventually, you come crashing down, and you see a white horse being ridden by a cloaked figure. I don't know what you said.
That's Our Lady.
That is. And that's it. You're quickly brought back.
I don't get any idea of like direction.
You just, as far as you know, you went north.
We went north. That's all I got for you. I can cast it again. When we go north some ways.
Well, did you actually...
We'll go north until we get fields.
So with the spell scroll, you use it, remember?
He learned it.
Did you learn it? Oh, my bad. I apologize.
I prepared it.
Okay. Then yeah.
Oh, wait. Pause.
Pausing.
We said that druids can't learn spells. That's wizards.
Yeah, that's right.
Yeah, I have to prepare mine. It takes me a full rest, which is 4 hours, to learn spell. It is one of the spells I can learn.
Oh, okay. Then
that's what I was trying to say. I didn't know if it was one of the class spells.
I did unprepare the fire arrows though, so I don't have that now.
Darn. Maybe next time. But yeah, as far as you could tell, she was heading north towards the north. That's about it.
I can use it every so often, right? So like I can.
I believe it's a level 1 spell.
Yeah. Do I recognize any of the surroundings? Did I recognize any of the surroundings?
Nope. Just force.
Not recognize, but like, was there any landmarks I can like remember for when we are traveling north? Was there any type of landmark, anything that would hint?
Nothing that caught your eye.
Okay. She was riding a horse. Do I get a sense of like the pace she was riding at?
She was booking it.
Okay. Then we will book it for 5 hours, and then I'll use the spell again.
Well, let's look at the map first to see what's north, what cities are north and stuff like that.
Well,
so at that point, we'll have some type of idea where she kind of is headed to.
If only your DM had made a map. Yeah. I really gotta make a fucking map. I'm so sorry, guys.
What's our world map look like, motherfucker?
Nothing. It's a blank fucking screen right now. So yeah, you guys pull out the maps and you start. Biscuit, you're able to kind of figure out which path, general path she took in terms of like what road, in a sense. And it looks like she took one of the side main roads, trying to avoid the main path that travelers come down. You notice that she is beelining it just straight north. There is no indication as to what city she might be going, just because of how far south she is still. Because it's going to take... It would take her 2 months at this pace to still get to, like, Aragoth and, Queen Sibel's area and that kind of thing.
Okay. Well, then I'll relay that information to them and get an idea of what they want to do.
Where's the City of the Dead?
That was off to the northwest, right?
Far north. It is. So
it is still in our direction.
Oh yes, it is very much in your direction. As far from what you've gathered, because you still haven't gone and talked to your parents, you just know it's near the ancient elven cities. That's all you know. And Biscuit is dying.
I mean, I say we just start heading north, since Dugan can scry on the way, and hopefully we'll get a better idea of exactly where she ends up. We're already behind almost a whole day think it's worth the travel.
Yeah, by now you guys are almost a day and a half, or sorry, no, a full day, much. Because it's about, I would say, 1 o'clock, give or take, 1 o'clock, in the afternoon. Just from shopping and having to wait for Dugan to learn the spell, yeah, it'd be about 1 o'clock in the afternoon.
So do we want to? I mean, we can.
So where's my dad? Dad's back at home, right?
Your guilt. Excuse me. Jesus Christ. I just had like 5 burps back to back. I'm so sorry. Excuse me. You would know that the Underdark is about a week's journey to get to the actual like where you can enter the underground, and then it'd be about another say 2 days of traveling in the Underdark before you reached your actual house.
Is that on the way or is it?
Oh yeah, it's on the way. Everything is north, dude. Everything is fucking north. You are at the tippy bottom of of Narvinia. You cannot go more south.
Maybe we should go there first. To ask some questions about, since it's on the way at least, to ask some questions about your parents, your real parents. See if Ellie and Dugan know anything.
Yeah, because we can always check where she's at once she gets there. That'll be easier that way.
Okay. I guess we'll do that then.
All right. Are you guys walking, or are you getting any other means of transportation?
We have horses, don't we?
You didn't
Yeah,
take
we
them,
do.
You didn't take them with them to you with Amber Islands. I can promise you that.
Oh, I remember. We lost our fucking horses. Me and Durnavir.
You and Durnaver lost your horses, and then Dugan and Otis, I believe you left them at Lover's Watch.
I mean, we can buy some more.
Do you wish
Want
to
buy some?
You're gonna go buy some? Alright, you guys go to the stable master once again. You guys are back already. Do you have more questions or information that you need?
Well, we need fastest horses you have.
Fastest horses. Well, I have just the thing for you. He pulls out 3 horses, look to be some pretty stout war horses that look like they have been through the ringer. They are very well trained. Well, I could, because you're Agmar's son, I can give you a discount, of course, but I still have to require payment. It'd be about 1,000 gold a horse.
Okay. I'll pay for all 3 of them.
All right, 3 grand from you. What? Good luck on your travels, and I wish you a safe return.
Thank you.
You guys mount up, and you guys leave?
Yeah.
All right. You guys set off. For the sake of just time, and I don't feel like rolling 7 days worth of d20s. We're gonna skip ahead. Biscuit, do you keep checking for Lucia? Okay.
Yeah, I'll check every chance I get, at least once per day.
At least once per day. We'll go ahead and just say you do it once a day, just to, that way I don't have to narrate so much. Each day she progressively gets more and more north. But you notice as you're traveling, she's moving a lot faster than you guys are. Like significantly faster.
And any of the times I've checked, is she just running this horse ragged, or has she also taken like breaks?
You would know that she probably takes breaks. But you also know just from your encounters with her, you know she's a magic user, and she may be using some kind of magic to help boost her speed or make her rest less. And she's also an elf as well, so she doesn't have to rest as long. It looks like she's pretty much doing 4 hours of sleep and then back on the road as quick as possible. That's about it. That's the general information. But as far as you can tell, she's just heading north.
Okay.
All right. So you guys managed to get to a outcrop of hilly areas, and Dugan, you specifically know exactly where this entrance is to the Underdark. Your family actually built this just specifically to make trips to Elysium and back and trade and other things. So it's a very quick entrance and safe entrance to get into and out of that you only know of. You enter in and you guys start making your way through the Underdark. I'll say for the sake of Lazy and Val's character, I don't believe they would have been to the Underdark yet. So
No.
As you guys go under, it is a beautiful natural ecosystem, one that you've never seen before. The plants and animals that are down there are out of this world. You've never seen anything like it. It's almost as if you're in the Feywild, but everything is a lot meaner and a lot tougher. As you guys go about your way, you, for the sake of time, of course, you do encounter a couple monsters, but nothing that like you guys couldn't handle in your sleep almost at this point in your levels. But it does still take you about 2 days travel to get to Ellie and Gildan's home. As you guys approach it, you guys see it from a bit of a distance. The house itself is built into a rock shelf. In a sense, it is off the ground and away from any like predators that would be roaming naturally. You actually have to use a lift to get up it. As you guys start making your way up, you hear a voice from the top. Who's down there?
It's me!
Oh god, the disappointment's home.
Oh shit.
You hear another voice. Darling, who are you talking about? It's our son, dear. And you hear...
He's not some high noble, like, Snape.
It's hard to do voices, okay? What voice would you prefer? Tell me what voice you prefer.
I gave up on his voice.
Then shut the fuck up.
So then why are you criticizing?
Girl.
He's a snooty guy. Let's be honest. He's Snape. You want him to be Snape?
That's what you're doing.
We'll take it. Stop complaining. You hear Ellie. You see Ellie actually look over the railing. Well, hi, dear. It's so good to see you again, darling.
Okay.
Uh-oh.
No. She said that she did have a country accent, and I was like, it felt like it was really thick the way you did it. And Lily.
I am just taking creative inspiration. I am doing what I think the characters would sound. Hold on one sec. I gotta put my headphone on. My shit's about to die. There we go. Sorry, what'd you guys say?
I'd be like, hey, Mom, hey, Dad, got my friends with me. Got some important questions for you real quick before we get on out of here.
You're gonna bring guests into our home. Yeah,
if you don't want them to come in, they can sit on the porch. You got plenty of crates out here they can sit on. So
yeah, as you guys get up to the top, you see like at least 50 crates, all stacked in like pairs of 3 or 4, just tall enough to reach like Gildan's height. That way he can lean on it naturally.
That's funny.
Other than
full of chocolate.
You would know that Gildan has not found chocolate since he had last had it. It's actually why your family is down here. Gildan had heard rumors that there was chocolate down here, and he's been hunting them ever since.
Oh, nice.
But yeah, you guys get up there. Wow.
Yeah, where's Greg at? Where's Greg? Is he around?
So you actually would see above the house is basically a hole in the wall almost, but there's like stairs to get up there. And you see what looks to be a tail hanging down the end of the
Just chilling.
the scaffolding. Yeah, pretty much just hanging
chilling like
out.
a villain.
And you this hole in the wall, I say it's a hole in the wall, it's about 20 feet wide. Greg's gotten pretty big.
Big boy.
Especially fighting like eating shit in the Underdark. Yeah, he's gotten a lot bigger.
I'm gonna yell. Good to see you, Greg.
I don't know how to make a fucking dragon noise. Fuck you want? What do you want from me? I don't get paid to do this shit. So yeah, Gildan and Ellie lead you guys into the house, and it's a very modest house. It's not anything fancy. Just pretty much, it looks like the house is split between Gildan's like super necromancy, like death type, and then Ellie's like country foresty living, just split down like right in the middle.
Right down in the middle.
Right down in the middle.
Stay on your side, I'll stay on my side.
Pretty much. No one, even you don't understand how the relationship works, but it just does, and they're happy. That's all that matters. You guys sit down, and Gildan just looks at all of you. Well, what do you want, boy?
All right,
what do you
Kratos,
want, boy?
I got a question. I have received a very interesting letter.
What kind, dear?
Your interest?
Well, of course, dear. You ain't have any other friends besides Otis, so this is intriguing.
My heart.
What? I wasn't trying to be rude. I'm just being honest.
Anyways, I will procure the letter and hand it over and be like, apparently it is from my blood parents.
You see Gildan just visibly spit out the fire breath that he has. Like it normally would be something he's drinking, but it was just pure fire. Right, Gildan's a black dragon, right? A black dragonborn?
Yeah.
Okay, make sure I had that right. Just spits out this fireball. What did you say?
My blood parents apparently sent me a letter they want me to visit.
You see Gildan rip the letter out of your hands. Oh, dear. Okay. Well, I guess it's time we told you how we came about you.
You're adopted.
You told me that you guys found me after murdering my whole village.
Correct. That was a lie.
What?
Don't be surprised, son. I mean, I've lied to you many times since we found you.
I mean, I guess that's fair enough. You are a fucking evil son of a bitch.
You should be used to this at this point. And don't call me evil shit. I will beat the living fuck out of you. Anyways. 20 years ago, Agmar and his group of idiots traveled to a black citadel in the mountains, north of the Elven Forest.
Mm-hmm.
There, they fought an individual known as Malekith. Do you remember him? Through our studies?
I do remember this story.
Okay. Well, while they were there, Agmar and the party realized that something was off about the place. Now, at first they thought it was a fey, magic, god, whatever, but Agmar felt very unsure about it. So about 15 years ago, 5 years after the events that transpired, he asked me and your mother to go investigate, to see what had happened since they had left. When we arrived, we found a full bustling city, full of undead and other horrors while we were there.
Horse.
Beasts that are
It's a
unnatural.
Town full of horse.
Horrors!
Oh,
Well, Otis,
I mean, we all heard the same thing.
Otis is already out the door. He's like, what are you guys waiting for?
where are they at?
We're grabbing Greg and we're going. No, I'm just kidding. There was many horrors. You fucking whores. And other unnatural beasts down there.
Mm.
Elves that were brought back to life from the war and other things. It was actually quite appealing. I thought about moving there, but your mother wouldn't let me. Anyways, we managed to sneak our way into the Citadel. And when I tell you, son, that this place was fucking awesome, it was an understatement. It creeped out your mother, but I was very brave during all of this. Well,
Very brave.
very brave. When we snuck in there,
Brave man.
Ellie just sitting there, arms crossed, just shaking her head. Mm-hmm. He was scared shitless. Don't let him tell you otherwise. Anyways, I'll finish the story. Anyways, we managed to make our way into the Citadel using some of your father's and mind magic to
Are you
make
a
our
superhero?
way through the corridors and the undercarriage. While we were there, we happened upon a laboratory of sorts. When we entered the laboratory, we found you there. Now, we don't know...
I was born from a vat.
No, not necessarily.
I was an experiment baby.
Yes, that's what it looked like. We weren't there long. We read through some of the notes while we were there, but it seemed that they were preparing you for something. We don't know what. And that's what they were experimenting on. But before we could get any farther, we were discovered. And before we knew it, there was 30, 40 guards after us. I mean, your dad, your father, got us out of there. Well, we became part of the dead. That's all we know.
Mm.
But it seemed a lot of blood magic, that's for sure.
So do you guys know anything about them? Like, is there anything I should be? Obviously, I was in a fucking lab, dude. I mean, is this even a good idea? Should I even go see them?
If you're a pussy, you'll back out.
All right, Dad. I heard you were a scared little pussy too, so.
I was not. Don't let your mother lie to you. I'm gonna go find some crates to lean against. He steps outside the house. Anyways, he was scared. Don't let him lie to you, son. But I don't know. What do you feel about it?
I mean, it's along the way in our journey. Otis, of course, needs allies. We're, of course, doing this whole thing against Petito. I think it's worthwhile. I'd like to know where. I'd like to know whose womb I was born from, and it is the city of the dead. So, as you know, I do take after Dad a little bit in that aspect, and I am
A
quite
little
intrigued.
bit. That's
Hey,
some-
Mom, listen. You're the one who decided that your circle of spores is a great path to go down.
It is.
Luckily for me, I don't have to be dead though. But
that is one of the unfortunate kickers, but it... Hey, I can still whoop your ass, don't you worry.
anyway,
won't.
What? I'm just kidding.
gets knocked across the room.
And start
Like
beating
anime style, just flies through the next 3 rooms.
You just pop out and you hit one of the crates that you're Gildan's leaning against, and he's got a pipe, and he's like, "She told
Now
you."
it's time to whip your ass.
you gonna need this, son. No, I'm just kidding.
Anyways.
But yeah. Well, I'm happy for you, son. I'm proud of you. Go find out what you were made of. Find your purpose. And when you do, you come back and let us know.
Of course, you guys are always gonna be my mom and dad, even if you guys weren't my blood.
Oh yeah,
Mom
you
and
better
Dad.
fucking believe it. I fed you for 13 years. You best believe you're my son, and if anybody tells you otherwise, you let them know. You let me know. I'll come get them.
Got it, Mom.
She pulls off a flip flop. I mean it.
The chancla.
The chancla.
Okay.
Yeah, that's all I know, dear.
Any like advice or suggestions or anything like that?
Well, we entered the city no problem. I think you guys would probably be about the same. They don't seem hostile to people walking in and out of the city. It's just
Okay.
when we got discovered in the citadel. So I advise caution on where you travel.
Okay. I mean, the Citadel sounds pretty cool. I mean, it might be pretty cool to do the same.
Look,
Oh,
I do
Right.
have to say, I would live
And
there. It's a pretty nice place. I mean, if you're into the whole undead, like really creepy vibe, like Adam's Family vibe.
Who's Adam's family?
Some of our cousins actually, way far down south. You'll never meet them. They're so down in there that they're almost in the 9 hells deep. And trust me, I ain't traveling down there. They can come see me. I won't go see them.
tell them, ask them if they recognize the names.
You're gonna need to face that direction.
I said, ask them if they recognize the names from the letter.
By the way, who are you, little girl? I don't think we've met.
Mm-mm. Well, I mean, we did briefly. Just a different version of me.
Yeah, turns out she was cursed.
Really?
We fixed it.
Well, my. Ain't you lovely? Well, it's good to meet Otis in the background.
No, I was laughing at the fact that you said, "Aren't you lucky?" Because technically, Ellie was cursed too. So it's like a unnecessary jab almost.
I meant to say lovely, but lucky works too. Well, ain't you lucky?
My name is Lena. It's nice to meet you.
It is so nice to meet you. Are you taking care of my boy now?
She's gonna turn fucking red and
be like,
not say anything.
Are you?
Are you feeding him? Are you making sure he gets his daily nutrition?
I mean, Mom, last time you saw me, do you recognize these?
Yeah, I noticed the belt, you fucking cheater. Anyways. I'm not
I think
stupid.
Otis takes care of most of the motherly
That doesn't surprise me.
responsibilities.
Listen, son, it's okay if you're in love with Otis. You don't have to lie about it.
Yeah.
Hell no.
Otis, you have no place to talk. You're worse than him sometimes. But anyways, well, it's nice to meet you. Make sure you keep an eye on these two. They troublemakers.
Do the names Duke Conrad and Duchess Mirabello ring any bells?
A little bit. I mean, I think we heard it through some of the merchant keeps and taverns that we visited while we were there. But I mean, as far as I know, they were just the rulers of the city and nothing more. We never got a chance to talk to them. Why, are those the people that claim to be your mother and father?
Yep.
Well, you can go to them and tell them, hey, I need some back pay for all the shit I've been having to feed you the last 15 years.
I'm a little too old for child support now, Mom.
No, it's never too late. Back pay, motherfucker.
I'm over the age of 18 now, and I'm pretty sure.
Don't care.
Okay.
Mama wants her dues. You make sure you go get them dues. Gildan, you hear Gildan from outside the house. Yes, you better get our money back. Or get rich. I don't care what happens first.
Above game.
Yes.
The Citadel.
Mm-hmm.
Is this Which citadel are we talking about specifically? Is this something we know from? Because you
Previous.
said this is yes.
Yeah, it's the same
You
place
said
that
this is
y'all.
where they fought Mal.
Yep. Yep. It's where you guys fought Balakef
Was
and
that
Malskep.
oh no? Okay, so let me remember. We had a lot of citadels in this
So
series.
the citadel that y'all fought Malakef in is the same location that y'all originally fought Faye in. It's the same like cavern.
Right in the mountain.
Yeah,
Right
in the
in the
mountain
mountain.
in the mountain range. Because remember, the Elven Forest
Yes.
come out, right? And then the back of the mountain or the back of the forest is like a mountain range. So that's why they're naturally secluded. That's
That's
why
where Tempest and like the most of the group.
the original when you guys came out of like the enclosed tomb,
Okay.
the cave, yeah.
That's
You guys
that's where
came
we like
out the
started.
other side. Like as if
Right.
if you ever entered the Elven Forest and then went into the it found like a hole in the mountain side, right? And then came out the other end, that's where you would be where you guys met Tempest and Tink and Petito
Right.
and all that. Yes. It's all right there.
Okay. So then same place. But our characters wouldn't necessarily
Nope.
be familiar with the area, but
Have no clue.
as players. Okay.
You would know about the entrance in the top of the mountain or in the back of the caverns.
Okay.
But Ellie and Gildan would know how to get it.
I can't remember if we did before, but since I know their names now, can I do my own? I'm not from this region, but I don't know if I can do my own like history check to see if I like recognize the names of.
The Duke and Duchess.
Yeah.
Yeah, you can go ahead and make a history check.
And 18.
You think back because you're not originally from Narvinia, you're from the Ember Islands, of course. You may have heard of various elven nobility and such, but you don't recognize these two names.
Okay. Fair enough. Fair enough.
Well, do you all have any more questions?
I don't think so.
An answer would be nice. I mean, that's kind of rude. Oh, there you go. Use your fucking voices, Jesus. Anyways.
Ellie, Mom, I think Dad's rubbing off on you a little bit.
Don't tell me what to do. Anyways. Well, it was good seeing y'all. Thanks for stopping by. There's the door.
Wait, did we ask about
Screw.
like entrances to look for and all that fun stuff so that we can kind of be familiar?
Nope, you didn't.
Okay, then I would like to ask for that first before I'd be like, Mom.
Yeah, how'd you sneak in?
Yeah, how'd you guys get in?
Well,
I mean, I'm sure since I was invited, we can just go in the front, but I don't even know what the front looks like.
Well, okay, so if you climb the mountain, right? You know, you have to enter the somewhat of the Elven Forest a little bit, and then you got to go up the mountain, right? And about towards the end of the, you'll find it. I mean, it's not hard to see. It's literally a hole in the wall almost. But if you climb the top of the mountain and you just walk the mountain range, you'll eventually come upon a hole. It's semi-steppy, like almost caved-in tunnels, but you can fit, I promise. And you'll make your way down, and eventually it'll take you into the main city. What I said. But yeah, me and your father fought a god while we were down there one time. So we were pretty familiar with it the first time or second time we went in.
I'm sorry, that oh, you said God?
Yeah, it was she was a bitch. I'm gonna be honest. She was just
I'm
the
familiar
worst.
with gods who are bitches.
Oh no, this one was worse. Cause she was hot, but at the same time, she was a bitch. That's what made me hate her even more.
Paige was literally called the sea bitch.
You might have me beat on that one, actually. You know what? Fair enough. Well, sir, if you take care of that for her. You know, she might take care of you. You know what I'm saying? I would need some grandbabies in my life now. Now you get to work.
I feel like I'm being teamed up against.
I can't help that Ellie and Gildan would be just brutally, bluntly, like, would not give a fuck. I'm feeling like that's how they would be at this
Look at
point.
Dugan. You are not helping.
I mean, I find you attractive.
You
I'll
know,
be
make a
honest.
couple.
Oh, look at that. Dad, do you want grandkids?
Nah.
No.
That's his answer for yes.
You'd at least take me out to dinner first before we even were
Oh, look at
remotely
that.
close to children.
So you're saying there's a chance? All right. Besides all the funniness, is there anything else you guys would wish to do while you're here?
Mm-mm. I can't think of anything.
All right. So you guys set off?
Yeah.
All right. You guys make your way quickly. It takes you another 2 days to get back to where you had to stash your horses and other belongings. Thankfully, there's an outcrop where Dugan knew to where he could put things that it would be safe. You guys quickly get back on your horses and start making your way north. How are we on time? Is everybody still good?
I'm so good.
Everybody good? Thumbs up, thumbs down. Okay, everyone's good. All right, so you guys start making your way north. Where are you guys heading?
I'm gonna check for wherever what's your face is going right now.
Okay. We'll skip about a week ahead. Still heading north at a very, very hard pace. You do
Has she
notice
gone past where like
Okay.
I guess I wouldn't know the City of the Dead and all that fun stuff is.
Oh no, she's nowhere. That's like tippy top Narvinia. You guys got
That's months away.
at least 3.5, 4 months of travel before you get there. Like you're
If
going.
it's like tippy top on Narvinia, wouldn't that be relatively close to Petito as well?
You got to go past where Petito would be at.
Damn.
Yeah, like when going back to like the second campaign, when you guys started out, you were in like if there was like a stoppage to the map, you guys would be at the very top left of where you guys came out at in that village, right? And here's like Fangton, Lachlan, that little citadel that you guys went to fight that captain of the guard of the elves or whatever, some shit. And also like when Lazy DM or did DM for one night, that little castle area is like over here, as well as some of the Orcish tribes and such. And then there's Darkshire like down here to the right, and then there's Fanghold like right here ish down here, just south of Fangton.
All right.
If that gives you a general idea. So yeah, you're going in deep into Petito territory.
So it's gonna get dangerous.
Very much so. You will die. I'm
Well,
going to kill all of
then-
you.
I'm gonna go pickle his pickle. That's what I'm gonna do. Is there like a way? Because obviously getting deeper into Petito's territory is dangerous. Since I'm somewhat familiar with the Underdark, I'm sure the fucking City of the Dead is like at least somewhat in the Underdark as well. Would I know if I know Underdark exists everywhere?
Right.
Would I have any kind of idea on like an Underdark entrance? That way we can like
make me a
avoid Petito as
make-
much as possible.
make me a survival check.
A survival check.
Yeah.
16.
You would know of I would say a safer route. Not a completely safe route. You know, there's still obviously creatures down here that are very, very menacing and will fuck your shit up.
Mind players, Durgar.
Yeah, that kind of thing. But you also would know that probably the most you would get is about 3 weeks before, or 2 to 3 weeks worth of travel before you would not know where you're at. Like you would get to that like farthest you could go, and you would be like, I don't know where to go from here. And that would
you know where that ends up on the surface though, like where that spits
it
out.
would probably take you to about not Blackrock, but Aragoth and that area.
Okay. What about like we haven't gone to any like cities in the Underdark yet.
You have not.
Are there any notable cities? Like, could I talk to mom and dad before we like officially leave, or we already left? We already left. It's been
yeah. You guys have already traveled like 2 days.
Okay. Is there anything I can recall of like notable?
There is a Duragar city that you would know of. They would not be friendly to anybody. You would also know that there was a mind flare colony down there at some point. You don't know if it's still there or not. You would also know that. Yeah,
I don't really see how this is safer
Safer.
than the surface.
I said that with a grain of salt. Compared to Petito,
I don't want to be within fucking 50 miles of a mind flayer colony.
compared to Petito, this is safer. Just from the stories you've heard, just Petito.
Like psychic resistance, all that stuff as well.
Petito. You would also know of a dwarven colony that was down here at one point. That's also on the way. They would be friendly to you for the most part. You've been to the city once or twice, just through trade and other things with your parents. But it is not the friendliest city. They don't really care for elves too much. The only reason they let you guys in, or let you in specifically, is because you were a kid and they knew you weren't alive during the war and stuff, so they really didn't take it out on you per se, but they probably wouldn't be too welcome to elves walking about.
It might be harder to follow Lucia's trail for the Underdark stuff. And I have my mask still. We could look for ways to disguise the two of you as well, whether that be by spells or cloaks or something that would help us
one like that.
be a little more sneaky as we're traveling.
You hear Afgeek also pipe up. There's also boats we could take around. We could completely avoid all of this. All of Petito and this Underdark you keep saying sounds like hell.
A little too close to the sea bitch for my taste.
Oh yes, you're correct. Oh, and by the way, I've been meaning to bring this up. I know I've been traveling with you all for some time now, and well, it's about time I head home. I know
you traveled so far.
I've traveled a long while with you all, but thankfully I have enjoyed my time with you, but I think it's time I head back to Fenrir and my home, if that's all right.
Okay. You're gonna go back to your books?
Yeah, I will. I'll leave in the morning.
Try to hold on to your sanity.
Thankfully, it has returned. Thanks to you all's help. Speaking to a giant for the last 4 months has been not helpful too much, but I think now that my mind has been restored, I believe I can continue my studies in peace and harmony.
Damn.
And stop shoving books up my ass.
I mean, keep doing that though.
No.
Easter it.
I've started to notice some problems, so I need to see a doctor.
Paper cuts.
I've gotten some paper cuts.
I need a
Are
doctor.
we talking about the leaky bumhole?
That and well,
Leaky
well, you see the hole is like this. Now it's like this.
I think they have Kegels, but maybe
I
there's
might
like a reverse.
I might try that. But anyways, enough about me. I will leave probably in the morning and set off the Lover's Watch.
Okay.
That's where you're gonna settle for now, is Lover's Watch?
Well, no, I'm gonna. He lives near a Lover's. He's just giving.
Right.
But I will.
Can
no,
we count on you in the impending war with Petito, or is this our parting of ways?
I don't see why not. I mean, if you send me a letter, I'll hopefully show up. I mean,
Hopefully so.
a lot can happen in the meantime. I mean, who knows how long your course will take? Could be months, could be years. You're talking about usurping an entire empire at this point. But
How
if
long did it take him to build his empire? 10 years? 8 years?
You would say that his actual, like, solidified control probably began 12 years ago.
Wow. 12 years? Probably take us half that time to take it down, so... We're already, what, 2 years into the journey, so we got 4 left.
2 years? It's more than, like, a year, if that. Not even a year.
5 left.
Well, anyways, if you do send me a letter and I'm available, I will of course answer the call.
Alright, FD. It was good knowing you. I mean, it was good traveling with you.
Well, I'm leaving in the morning. I'm not leaving now.
I'm saying goodbye to you now, just in case.
Thanks.
You never know what'll happen.
That's very. I'm gonna sleep away from you tonight. But anyways, so, it's about.
What do you think, Otis? Should we travel through the Underdark for potentially safer passage, or should we try to find a sneaky way to travel up top?
I think we have a better chance of sneaking through the top. But if Dugan feels like that's the safest route, then I'll trust him. Since he's lived here.
I mean,
I don't want to mess with those mind flayers either.
They're tricky sons of bitches. Have you seen what they can do with their tentacles? You don't want to know.
Afki pipes up. You really don't want to know. I've read stories.
And keystrip them.
Hey, we're past that. We've moved on.
That's funny.
Oh, you shove one or two.
Wallet.
You shove 1 or 2 books up your ass, and then suddenly everyone's talking about it.
What was that? Through osmosis, you absorb the information.
Don't worry about how I learn things. Just.
I mean, you're
How the fuck did we
god
get
of
back?
knowledge, wasn't it?
Yes.
I mean,
Yes.
the logic fits.
No, it doesn't. Just. I went crazy. Let's drop this conversation.
So the books fit, but the logic didn't.
I think we're making Afki uncomfortable, guys.
Yes, I'm definitely leaving
He's
in the
made
morning.
me uncomfortable for much longer, so.
I'm definitely leaving in the morning. I apologize. My brain wasn't right. But now it is, and I apologize.
Well, can we send you off with anything?
No, I'm perfectly fine. I've gained more than enough. I've gained my gear back. Or re-geared up, at the very least, because somebody stole my belongings.
Steal is a strong word. I may have tactfully acquired
Tactically
an
acquired.
armor set vaguely similar to yours.
Right, the one that has been vaguely passed down from generation to generation in my family and has been an heirloom as far as I've been alive. The one that my father handed to me on his deathbed. Yes, that set.
Tomato, tomato.
Right. Anyways.
Lazy's over here flashbanging himself.
Oh, no.
Anyways, I will be setting off in the morning.
All right.
By the way, it is like nighttime almost when you guys leave.
Well, have sweet dreams, Afky.
Good night.
Well, I guess we should just make camp here now, and then decide in the morning where we're going.
Sure. I mean, we've already pretty much decided 2 against 1. We're going above ground.
No, it wasn't 2 against 1.
It was 1-1 and a
Otis
neutral.
deferred to you.
And it was a neutral. Yeah.
So, no, he deferred to you. He
I
was
said, if
like,
you feel you trust it, then I'll take your word on it and follow you.
It's alright. It could be kind of risky, so it's probably best for us to travel above ground.
Alright. So the decision is made above ground. Bunch of pansies. Anyways.
I think it'd probably be best for us to take shifts again.
Yeah, sure.
Okay. Who's got first, second, and third?
I will do first.
Alright. Second?
I'll do second so that Otis can get the most sleep, like uninterrupted sleep, since me and
Fair.
Or I do first and third, since I only need 4.
Good.
I only need 4 too.
Lazy, you should have been an elf. Just
I know.
kidding. Just kidding.
Yeah, you fucker. We could have made double time.
Yeah, you guys could have been there by now. I'm just kidding. Alright, so alright. Biscuit, I need a perception check from you, my friend.
Natural perception?
No natural perception. You know better.
23.
I
That's so funny. The last time I made that joke, I got 23 too.
the night goes by, or your shift goes by uneventful. Val?
Roll, baby, roll.
Boop. Ha! It's a 2.
You don't see shit.
Yes, that's good.
You actually you pretty much like doze in and out. The Underdark for some reason just took a lot out of you, so you kind of go in and out of your sleep during the night. But when you do wake up for the end of your shift, everyone's still alive. It looks like.
You fucks are still here, so I guess it's alright. Am I waking up, Duke, and am I waking up, Otis?
I was fine either way.
You can always just pick one if suffer the consequences, I guess.
Oh, because I know that Dugan is more perceptive, I'll wake his ass up.
Okay.
I guess I'm doubling my shift.
Yep. I need another perception check.
16.
Well, it doesn't take you long into your shift to notice that Afki's not in his bed anymore.
Motherfucker.
I'm gonna wake her up immediately. I'm gonna shake her awake. I'm gonna be like, where the fuck is Afki?
You lost him already. You just got on shift.
Me? You blind ass motherfucker. Elves are supposed to be perceptive, you know that? You know that? And you somehow missed a fucking
OS person.
Afki disappearing. Can I analyze the area?
It's my idea to keep that fuck with us so that we could hand him over.
I'm gonna wild shape into a wolf and sniff for him and see if I get a sense or a pickup on his scent.
Yeah, sure.
While he does that, I'm
make-
gonna do.
Make an investigation check with advantage.
Can I search for signs on like maybe how soon he left?
Yeah, make an investigation check as well.
All right, so 14.
Okay, hold on one second. I want to see what she gets.
I got a 19.
19. Okay, so you go over to where he was sleeping, and you notice what looks to be his because he wears plate mail, so you notice that there's pretty heavy dents in the ground from where he probably got up, and they start leading to the woods. You also notice a second set of footprints. Very, very hard to see, but because you rolled so high, you're able to notice that a second pair of footprints are embedded within his.
I'm gonna call Wolf Dugan over. Come here.
Yes.
Sniff.
Damn. Scratch your sniff.
Make a investigation check.
Oh, give me the puppy. Give me the puppy. Over here. Give it.
I'm sorry, Biscuit.
After go get fucked.
I'm
That's
sorry,
funny.
Biscuit. Biscuit, you
I'm
can
gonna
get more
change-
shit.
Boy.
I'm gonna
shit
change
than
out.
anybody in this
I'm gonna
entire
change
fucking
out
group.
and
And I don't know why.
I'm gonna polymorph her to a puppy so she can do it.
Is there not a save against that?
There is.
There is.
Probably a
have to find
wisdom,
it. Wait, one
a
second.
wisdom save, I believe. See, this is why we never get shit done, because we always fuck with Biscuit, and then he tries to turn people into shit. This is why we never get shit done, because it's a wisdom save. Ah, I was right. Yes.
I don't know what the save number is.
Probably your spell DC.
Just whiz save.
Probably your spell DC. That I would imagine. Lazy, you good over there?
Yeah.
You sure?
Yep.
You're 100% positive.
Yeah, it looks like you're passing out, dude.
No, not yet.
give it 5 minutes. I'm good, guys. Don't.
Right. You see the camera turn off.
What is
Yep.
DC for polymorph?
I'm assuming it's his wisdom. His spell DC. Should say.
I mean, it probably is, but
I don't know what a spell DC is.
Okay.
Is it just
Go to your
15.
Go to your spell. Oh, is it a set DC?
It's 8 plus your spell casting ability modifier.
Which would be wisdom.
8 plus 7?
So 17.
We said
I'll be
10 or
right
8?
back.
No, 8
Yep.
plus 7 is
That's
15.
15.
Well, Lena made a 19, so she passes.
I'd be like, all right, I guess that's it. Afky's dead.
Oh, that 19 was for my investigation check.
Oh, well, I thought you. Oh, my bad.
You said it's a wisdom save?
Yes. Again, this is why we can't get shit done.
I want to use my pact boon
Okay.
to add 4, which
Okay.
doesn't matter.
You're just like, fuck it, why not? Alright, so 14, you poof into a little puppy.
God damn it. Yeah,
Yeah,
I'm gonna start cussing this bitch out.
I can understand.
he can understand it, so
You stupid motherfucker!
Shouldn't have played dumb games. When you play dumb games, you win dumb
You
prizes.
win
I'm gonna bite his fucking ankle.
make an attack
I
roll.
rolled it. Yeah, do your attack roll. Go for it.
What? So just do a D20 and add 1
Can it
to
be
it.
an unarmed strike?
Yeah, but you're going based off of dog stats.
Yeah,
So-
dog stats, not your stats.
So D20 plus, we'll just say 1.
17? No, 16.
16.
Wait, plus 1 is 17.
17. What's your AC, Biscuit?
If I'm wearing my armor, it's 19. If I'm not wearing my armor, then it would be 15.
Well, you were sleeping, so
I was right before I went to sleep.
you just
Alright,
you
hold
just
on.
unwild shape, so
Hey,
you're
you
not
know
just
what?
got up.
I'm gonna side with Biscuit.
naked.
Hold on,
So
hold
I
on.
just got up,
You're
which
naked.
means I
Pop.
got dressed.
You're
Shit,
naked.
zip,
You
zip,
think I'm
zip,
gonna
zip,
watch?
zip, zip, zip,
You think I'm gonna stand
zip,
guard
zip,
naked?
zip,
You
zip.
were just a wolf. You just were a wolf, and you said you
Oh
got
my
yourself out of your
goodness.
wild shape. You are naked. We've established through this
Legion,
whole
Legion,
thing
you are
that
the
he is naked
absolute worst
when
on
he
that.
comes out of wild shape. So I bite his fucking ankle, and it's gonna do 0 damage. I don't give a fuck.
Okay. All right. So pause. All right. He woke up for his watch. He was wearing his gear, right? He would be wearing his gear. But to Val's point, we have established that when you polymorph, you lose all you put your gear into your bag of holding, and then you have to re-equip it when you get out of the bag of, or when you come out of the polymorph. So therefore, Val is correct.
You are naked. Better yet, where's his dick? I'm gonna bite it. Right off.
Okay, we're not doing that.
I'm just kidding.
You can bite his toe, maybe. Because he made you into a little puppy. He didn't make you an actual dog. So,
Just do it and get sniffing, bitch.
Biscuit, you take 1 point of piercing damage. We'll just, for the fucking sake of, this is fucking stupid.
It's on his leg.
Because this is...
If we weren't on stream, I'd take this so far fucking south. You would be fucking banned so damn quick.
No, we can do this after the
I
stream.
would.
We can do this after.
Do it.
No.
Right, come
no.
on.
I
Come
will
on, do
end.
it.
I will end the stream so fucking quick. You guys have no idea.
No balls. No balls.
No balls. None.
Biscuit,
0 balls.
if you want to do this, I will end the stream right now. I don't care
0 balls.
because this is funny, but I know you'll get my stream canceled. So let me know now if I need to end the stream now.
It's alright, I'll bring it up later.
Coward.
Okay.
He knows I can kick his ass.
So to the stream.
You would not in a puppy form. You would lay there. You would lay there and take it like a good little puppy.
He knows. I would kick his ass.
Okay. So when we have
We
to
were
the
about
stream,
to have like an actual crime.
to the
Actual crime happened.
to the stream, we have an after session. If we don't come back to stream again, we know what happened. I'm just gonna say that.
She met her fate.
anyways, back
You
on top.
do 1 damage to me in polymorph when I turn back.
Back to the subject. So
Look at that vein pop out.
Biscuit,
on his forehead.
you take 1.
You were something else. Why are you pointing that out?
You take 1 point.
I can see it.
I can see it too.
I know he is. That's why it's funny. He's gonna throw the table.
Val, you're sleeping on the couch tonight.
Alright. I'll sniff the fucking ground.
Okay, well,
You guys
Biscuit,
know.
you still take
Guidance.
1 point of piercing damage. Val, make an investigation check.
It's a 5. Should have left this up to the professionals.
Oh, my face hurts. My face hurts. Please stop. Please stop.
Try again.
Try again.
Do it again until you get it right.
Start.
I'm gonna run around in a circle.
Pretty
and
much.
sniff it.
Yeah, your nose starts sniffing the ground, and it kind of just takes you in a circle around Afki's bedroll.
I'm just gonna sit down and put my head to the side, like I don't know.
Have y'all seen that scene?
Oh
in
God.
Baldur's Gate
Uh
where
huh.
you kick that squirrel?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yes. Oh no.
Do
Oh
it.
no.
Do it.
Do it, bitch.
Glad that you're dying laughing over there. I'm so pissed. Because I cared about Ashley. I cared. But you pissed me off.
No, it just don't. You got your feelings hurt. You could have snipped it out. You didn't.
I'm gonna kick her.
Oh, no.
I'm gonna make her
Make an unarmed strike.
unarmed strike +9 to hit.
Oh my god.
21 to
I'm
hit.
a puppy. I don't have a fucking.
Oh yeah. Oh, he's.
He's launching it.
She just takes 6 bludgeoning damage, but I want it with some force. I want to kick. I want her flying.
Okay. All right. So pause. Everybody, stop fucking laughing for 5 seconds. Let me DM for once. Goddamn. So.
I don't want her polymorphed in until she hits a tree.
Right. No. Fair enough.
No, that's
Hold
not
on,
how that works.
Everybody, shut the fuck up. Let me DM.
Get stuck naked on top of a tree.
So, you pretty much you kind of like you're taking a field goal. You know, you test the wind. Yep. And then you kick her so fucking hard that she goes flying in the direction of the footsteps, and all you hear is thunk, and then thoof, as Val, you hit a tree and then polymorph and hit the ground. You know, you don't take any fall damage. The tree wasn't that high, but as you're like, oh god, and you look up, you see 2 feet hanging above you.
No.
Swinging.
No.
Who is it?
Do you have dark vision? I believe you do.
I do.
You get up, recover yourself, and then you look at the face, and then you look at the armor, because you can't recognize the face. It is so badly gorged out that it's unrecognizable. But the gear that he's wearing is Afki's.
Can I do a medicine check?
I was just about to end the fucking session, but I will allow you a medicine check.
Oh god. No, it's fine because I'm gonna bring him back to life.
Okay. Alright, well, we can do that next session, okay? Beginning of the next session, just
Okay.
make sure you know. And with that, folks, we're going to end it on tonight's session. Thank you guys so much for watching. Hope you've enjoyed. Thank you to Valence Void, Lazy Mac Jr. 65, and AMR Biscuit for joining and being awesome players. Hopefully we don't witness a divorce here in the next 5 minutes, but we'll let you know. Anyways, I hope you've enjoyed. I will see you in the next one. Bye-bye.